Hello and welcome. Another episode of the Valheim. And as usual, gotta start out by cleaning out my mess that I left previous episode. This stream we're gonna be doing some Ashlands work. Last time I was building up my bases, making some decorations and modifications. This time to go into the Ashlands, but still gonna do some base building. Something I gotta do over there. Hey, Kwong. So much stuff. Look at all this troll hide. What am I gonna do with all this troll hide? I do have a lot of blue ute though. That's pretty nice. What else we got in here? So a bunch of stuff. I really don't feel like sorting it all out, putting it all away. It just goes in a million different chests. This is becoming more and more unmanageable, but it's not that bad. I just like to complain. Grosstein, no Grosstein. No Grosstein or black marble. I wonder where this cultivator is from. Oh boy, I have no idea where that cultivator is from. I'm just gonna put it in here for now, and I'm sure I'll figure it out later. Hey Sinistral, hey chill guy. Money and power. I don't have any power, but I do have wood and bones and gook. Gook. Where's the gook? Right here. And then some of these thingies, which I guess they go here. All three of my wisp thingies are unused at the moment. That's fine. I got plenty of wisp lights. No biggie. That's not what I'm focusing on today. So let's get to it. Fix everything. And yeah, I have some feasts going. I got 3 more of each. I wonder if feasts are going to be good enough for the Ashlands. Probably not. I probably want some better food, which I actually do not have. Ooh, boy, oh boy. I guess feasts will have to do for now. I'm not starting off the stream by cooking. I'll probably be okay. So let's see if I can remember what was happening here. This is Q. Oh my god, what is Q? I don't know what Q even is. Hey Radish, hey Ang. What's a Q? This goes here. I did some portal manipulation last time. I think I know this is what this is. This leads me to my fort that's up ahead, I think, but this is getting complicated. I think I also moved around some of the portals inside of the hub itself. I'm gonna need to fix this, but maybe not right now. I think where I need to go is here. Now this is B3. This is B3. That's not supposed to be B3. This B3 is supposed to be right here. B3. And then disconnect this one. Hopefully it will connect now. No good. No good. What have I done? I've ruined it. First off, let me just check all of these are in order. B4, B1, P, B3, V, H. Why is the one inside not connecting? What is this? This is X. That's fine. Too many letters. And Q. What about the unnamed one? Well, there's only one explanation for this. It means one of the portals inside of here must not be named what it's supposed to be. I guess I'll have to check every single one. So now I'm gonna remember it. It's not gonna be an issue. I'll just modify the names of these a little bit for what I had to do. And now look at me. Look at me now, going through each and every portal. This is 48. This is... Oh, there we go. This is not 47. This is supposed to be 47. Right? Yeah, and then the one outside should connect. And hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah, There we go. And I think this takes me to where I need to be, hopefully. Nope. Nope, this is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Ah, boy. I think the last one, 47 or whatever, should be the one. I'm gonna need to do some portal maintenance. This is getting out of control. This is not even supposed to be in here. It's all a big mess. Let me just sleep and see if I can figure it out tomorrow with fresh eyes. Let's just have a few dreams first. No dreams? Okay, sure, fine. I guess I'm just tossing and turning. So I think then my latest portal should be out here. Yeah, the one that takes me to the fortress that I just conquered. If this is not it, I don't know. I'm just lost. Yeah, no, this is it. This is it. It's fine. Okay, so this is the one. 47. Cool, I got it. I got it now. I know what I have to do. Wait. I should have double check. No, this is the right one. I have two of these forts. This one's unconnected, so I got to do a few things. I got to go in through here, change this one to 48, which is my last available pre-built portal. Right, so 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I have 47 somewhere. Oh, 47 is the one I've just been in. All right, so this will be 48. Okay. And now, finally, I go to 47. And I change this one to unconnected, and everything should be mostly in order except for the Q and the X. I'll need to fix those two. So this now goes unnamed and connected. Right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Alright, everything seems fine in here. Fine and dandy. Alright, I just need to fix the X and the Q. But I'll do that later. I'll need more portal ingredients, more stone portal ingredients before I can start working on that properly. Because I'll need to make the stone portal hub at some point, but not this stream, because this stream we're doing stuff here. So right now I should be able to go in and out through the big stone portal on both sides. Yeah. All right. Alright, and before I go back in, let me just grab some of the stuff I'll be needing, which is a lot of stone, which I don't have. I don't have a lot of stone. No, where's my stone? Hey, Zerger. What's up? Where's my stone? Do I have stone? No, I'm gonna need a lot of stone. I think I left most of my stone. I think I left it here. Hey Zerger, what was the height that the roof needed to be above blocks so that they can still eat and stuff? I think it was like 12 meters or something. I checked. And you told me once and I tried to find that. And I think you said 12 meters. I just, in case I don't catch, I was struggling with that last time. Alright, so I have some stone here. This place is just a mess. By the way, I've built up this... Oh, and I gotta fix this gap. I've built up this place last time in a new and exciting way. Stone. No, no stone. No stone. about here somewhere? No. Oh boy, I'm gonna need stone for this plan to work. Don't tell me I gotta go get stone. I don't want to do that. I also need to finish this place, of course, but I've done too much of this last time, so I have some stone here and some grosstein here. And that's about it. Hey, Mayo. I'm pretty sure you used a ton of stone last night. Yeah, I did, but I still thought I had some left over because I had so much. Probably some in the farm there. I'll have to collect it, but for now, let me... Oh, I have some more stone underneath the platform over there. So that shouldn't be that bad. I need stone because I need to make a big terrain staircase over at the Askvin farm. So right here, I should have a bunch of stone. I can't actually fit in there. This should be quite a lot. Might be more than I can even carry in my inventory. No, not that much more. Haven't planned it out very well. Not the best place to put stone if I can't fit under here now, is it? Now how exactly am I gonna get out? I'm not. I'll just toss it like this. And build this back. Take this with me. Alright, so I'm gonna be needing food too, so I need to start planning out some of the food situation as well before I get too invested in anything else. If I'm gonna run out of food, that's not gonna be good for anybody. What about over here? No, not really. Probably some in there. We'll get to that later. I wonder where all the stone went. I stirred the cauldron. I did no such thing. Let's see here. Where's the best place to go fight these guys? Maybe here. Yeah, 12 meters will be safe, but I just had a quick look at my older video, and the logs farm I made then was 8 meter high and worked fine. 8 meters roof, huh? I think it... No, it's not 8 meters already. Actually, it might already be 8 meters above the locks, and it's not working because I had issues last time I was working on the plains base. And they weren't eating, and it was clear that the roof was the problem, so I had to destroy the roof. But I still want roof all over the place, and I'm just going to try to make it as high as it'll go. But that'll be something for next time, probably. But just to know in case I don't catch you again. So around 12. I'll try 12, see if that works. And I also Googled it. There's not a lot of info about it. Well, I didn't Google it. I chat GPT'd it. And chat GPT seems to think that it's not, no matter how high it is, it doesn't matter, they can't breed. But it also said that players have said that after a certain height they can do it, but it's not clear what height it is, and it's unconfirmed by official sources, whatever official sources might be for Valheim game mechanics. Where's all these bats? I feel like if they're not coming to me, they're going somewhere else, which is probably not good. I have roof over my locks, and they breed. No idea how tall it is, but probably 12, 15-ish if I had to guess. Alright, thank you, Cosmic Hippie. I'll give that a go next time. Where's these bats? I hope they're not going after my farm. Or some other crazy stuff like that. Oh, my farm is fine. The last batch of bats just disappeared. I don't know where they are. Anyway, let's do some more preparations for what I'm about to do today. Starting with, as always, food and item putting aways. Viance, yes. Oh, I have Rhine not latest. Now, just in time, just getting started. I think I'm gonna empty out this place. That is a big shaman. Takes a while for him to die. I'm also going to want to feed my chickens. I'll need to get rid of all that resin and extra junk. Like all this resin, take it all. Put it in here. Oh, that's not a lot of resources here. I was hoping it would be more. I'll take some of these berries and junk too. Put it in the thing. Oh, I can't even fit them all. A lot of 1-stars here. Okay, I got some stone. The main thing I wanted was some dandelions, which I didn't get a lot of, but I guess I have some here. I'll go feed my chickens. I'm gonna want more eggs. I do have some eggs here. That's good. I probably won't be visiting too often, but I'll be back and forth through the base. And maybe also some honey while I'm here. Let's put the honey in there. All right. Pull the lever. Now back to my stone situation and my food. I'll ignore the food for now. I'll just survive on feasts. Let's take a lot of stone over to my base, and I probably also need some wood actually for a chest, if nothing else. Are we taming Ashlands today? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I don't usually wake up this early, maybe like once a couple of days. Well, that's pretty good ratio there, once every few days. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be taming Askvin, but I'll need to get everything ready first. And I might make a little Askvin tower too, since there's a tower in the middle. Last time I tried to destroy this whole thing, just leave the whole courtyard open. This time there's no Vegsphere or anything like that, but it wasn't even the Vegsphere, it was the things up top there that were causing an issue too. So I don't know. Toss everything here. I don't know if that's gonna work in any event, so I'll just leave the tower up. I'll just leave it up and include it in the design. Did I hear the flapping of giant wings? Okay, I'm only gonna make chests up here for now, so they don't burn up. Before I get to the stone though, I'm probably gonna need to flatten it first. Great, another flattening session. That's just what the chat loves. But yeah, I probably need to flatten all of this first if I want to make it nice. Okay, there's all my stone for later. In the meantime, I guess it is time to flatten. Yeah, let's start working on some flattenings. This is the level I want to get to everywhere. Just about there. Just about here. Alright, get the first floor tile down. Try to make it as close as possible to what I need. Yeah, that's pretty good. So here we go, more flattening. How exciting. How exciting to do more flattening. I guess I'll use this as an opportunity to see how fast I can do it. Let's see how efficient we can get this thing done. I'm thinking first I'll go this way, all the way to the side of the tower. About to there. Then the same thing on this side. Get a nice path all the way to the side of the tower here. All this digging around is probably going to attract some mobs eventually. Vultures are the only one that are of concern. And I'm sure I'm going to run into one soon enough. Great flattening. It's not so great, this particular flattening. Let's call it the average flattening. It's not that big. Just a little bit here. Alright, let's keep going this way. How's it looking here? Okay, so now step number 1. Step number 2, keep going this way until I reach the stairs. And then I'll just have the corners on this side at least. Masculine detection range is 10 meters, so if you keep your breeding pair 10 plus meter high off the ground, it'll work nicely. 10 plus meters, so I reckon that's 10 meters. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try another tower here since I already got the pre-built tower. I'm gonna try to get some Askvin up there and have them be my breeding pair. And that sounds like a pretty neat idea. I'm not exactly sure how to... what are the proportions and size that they can... you know, that they won't drop through the floor, but their eggs will. Unfortunately, I'm out of wood. So I'll need to figure that out, exactly how to build the floor underneath them. That's like the trickiest part of any tower, is getting the sizing of that right and getting them to stay in there. Be careful and don't make it too deep, because this could mess up the asks and AI pathfinding to the food and bot letting them breed. Well, I gotta flatten to that level. I can't, that's the level. And besides, the breeding pair will be up in the tower, so hopefully that won't have an impact. I hope. But this is how I did it last time too, and it was, even if I don't do a tower, it should work well enough. This is pretty good, I would say. Let's finish the corner here. This is coming along pretty smoothly, I would say. Once I finish this corner, I'll be basically a quarter done, or somewhere around there. Ashlands a little up, it means it won't mess with their AI, so that's good. Just going deeper, that's where it messes up the Ashlands AI. I see. I see, yeah, hopefully that won't be an issue. And I'm not going too deep, I'm just going down to the level of the door there. A bit dark, I can't really see anymore, but I'm gonna say this corner is pretty much done. I'll have to sleep to get some light and resume tomorrow. I was in the mood for building an Aspen farm, so I put the Aspen in my chicken farm, and they seem to get along nicely too, though. Well, you know, you can just... it's the first pair, the first eggs you get is the difficult ones. This is a good spot for taming them, because they're very violent, powerful creatures. So any sort of... I had an Aspen, a 1-star Aspen in a hole at some point, but somehow he got out. I'm not sure how. I think other creatures just went inside and he climbed on top of them. Right now that hole has a warlock in it. Room size for the pair is 6x3. Leave a strip of 1x6 for them to stand on, and eggs will drop through. Awesome, thank you. I'll have that in mind. I'll refer to your message here when I get to that point. Shoo, where was I? More flattening, more flattening. Of course, I do have to catch the things first. That's not going to be easy. And I'll have to get them up above the wall. I'm going to make a big old platform for them to climb on top of so that they can get inside. Alright, now let's do the same thing over here. Can I get a little bit of light? My god. My Odin, I can't see a thing. I'm really getting up early if it's so dark. If a bat raid happens, may your chickens have a good dodging skill. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Well, my chickens are locked away. Oh, hopefully, once the bat raid starts... I did have a bat raid earlier, and I didn't check on my chickens. But, I mean, they were pretty well locked up in the breeder there. I don't know if bats can get to them. I don't think they can, but I'll have to check next time I'm over there. Some stuff happening outside. Okay, let's stop avoiding the obvious. What's wrong? Well, where is it? I have a stone cutter here. Where is it? It's right here. Let's just leave it here for now. It's still so dark. I feel like I keep hearing wings fluttering above me. Maybe that's just my OCD. Or my PTSD. I'm barely even using any floor tiles this time. I've done just so much of this. I can't be bothered, but at some point you do have to check, make sure that everything is fine. You can't just eyeball it the whole way. There's a little extra nub right there. Destroy this thing. Oh, I'm gonna need to destroy this too. Best I destroy this before I get tempted to destroy the tower with it. Oh, and speaking of Askven, have you found a 1-star Askven? No, not yet. Or are you breeding normal non-star? I don't have any Askven for now. I'll see what I can come across. But when I do eventually go looking for them, I'll need to have this whole place ready for them, you know? So right now I'm just setting things up. Make another chest just here for my battering ram. There you go. Still not doing great on lighting. So once I get to the other side, I think I'll reach... Oh no, this second side is completely unflattened. Never mind. I guess I keep hoping it's not as much work as I know it's gonna be. I keep looking for excuses like, ah, it's almost done. But no, some things you just gotta do the hard way, and it takes a while. I'm not great on stamina either. Do I have any lingering? Probably need to focus a bit more on meads too, through this stream. I'm more afraid of my 2-star Aspen getting alerted and start attacking the thing that attacked them, thus causing them to damage nearby structures. Yeah, those guys are strong, but they can't really damage much here. If they're gonna be down here, everything is indestructible for the most part, I think. Hey, Jamie. Yay for daytime. Yeah, finally I can see a little bit. Best take advantage of these 3 minutes or however long it's gonna last. Not gonna be much. I need more stamina. This all looks pretty good. Once I get to the end here, then I will have made a good amount of progress. I keep looking for checkpoints to measure my progress. When I get to the end, I think it'll be more than half done. Hey Daniel, already Vic has put more effort into one Ashlands base than I have in 3 playthroughs. Hey, you gotta flatten it. You can't just have it all up and down like this. You need a lot of Askven stuff. I want my Askven stuff to be fresh and clean. I don't want to have to climb hills whenever I want to collect it. There's gonna be a lot of work going into this too. I'll need to find a way to cover up the stairs before and after they're tamed as well. Like, before they're tamed, I'll need to do terrain, so there's no way that they can get out. And then after they're tamed, I'll need to come up with something a bit more elegant than terrain. We'll see how that goes. I actually like this ground that pokes through the floor a little bit, because sitting, maybe not on top of it, but right next to it, that's the exact level that you want, and then you know for sure you're flattening to the right level when you see those. Because if you don't see any ground poking through, you don't know exactly how much space is underneath, so when you do see it, you know exactly what you're flattening to, so that's actually pretty good. Of course, if you're building a house like this, you don't really want to see any terrain through your floors, but in this case, the terrain will be going away. A lot of activities, the floor tiles will be going away. A lot of stuff going on outside. I'm just gonna ignore it. You have 1000x more patience than I do. Well, you know, that's sort of the whole deal of the channel, is I take my time and I do intricate bases and constructions like this. Sort of the thing. Alright, now once I get to that side, I'll be almost done. So I just gotta do this whole shebang from here all the way to the wall, and then that'll be almost it with the flattening, and then we can move on to some other stuff. This is the second time I've done this in this stream, by the way. My previous base did not go according to plan, so now I gotta do it again. That's the way the Viking cookie crumbles, I suppose. And I am eyeballing a lot of it, as you can see, and then only after coming to refine. Also, if you hit to the side like this, you pretty much go to the same level for the most part. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but too hard. But something like that. Great flattening part 2. Yeah, no, I was just saying it's not that great. It's just, let's just call it the mediocre flattening. It's just a little bit, but I mean, this is such a straight-walled little box, you know, it would be... How can you not have it flattened? It just seems absurd to me. It's gotta be flat. Alright, let's bring some of these floor tiles forward. Make sure everything's according to code, up to code, as it were. I'll just take one tile going forward. Adjust here and there. Not bad. The most time-consuming thing in this game is really base building, but my god, is it worth it at the end? Yeah, well, that's, you know, a big part of it. That's what drew me into the game to begin with. I was trying to get the bases as efficient and useful as possible, because it really is like a metaphor for life, sort of speak. If you set up your systems well ahead of time, that saves you a lot of time in the long run. It may seem like a lot of work, but just all the times that I've played in my first playthrough that I had to go over this, go out this door, but this door doesn't lead me to where I need to. I need to go around the thing and then jump over this thing and then go behind that, and then my chest over here is taking me forever to get inside and out of, and I gotta do that about 100 times a day. So, you know, just figuring all of that stuff out was really a big part of the satisfaction for me, to make everything all the chores that you need to do over and over again as smooth as possible. That's like my favorite thing. And like I said, it's kind of like a metaphor for life. You take the time, even though it might seem like a lot of time, you take the time to set things up properly to begin with. It will end up saving you time in the future. This is also why I like my mouse macro shortcuts. Those of you who've been following me for a while know this. So the dead have been summoned. That's not great. It's not my favorite thing. I'm not going to be able to defeat them with this food. The satisfaction is not. Oh yeah, it's amazing having things centralized, cut down the time consumption in this game. Can I hire you to organize my kitchen? Well, ironically, I'm not that good at that stuff in real life. But I do try to be, and more lately, but I do sometimes take pleasure in organizing all of my chests, as it were, in real life, like all of my drawers, take everything out of them, reorganizing everything, sorting everything out so I know where it goes. But after a few months, all that stuff gets, you know, the pencil chest now has a cable in it for some reason. Then I go, oh, I already put cables in the pencil. Let's just put another cable in there. It'll be fine. You know, it gets disorganized after a while. You do also have to maintain it. I'll wait for the dead to stop being summoned. And then I'll go take care of them. Otherwise, I'm just spitting in the wind. There's a nice expression. Don't want to spit in the wind. The spit will get on your face. I think that's what that means. Kind of redundant to have the dead be summoned here. I mean, is that really necessary? We're already in the Ashlands. Could have just left it as it were. Do I even get any other type of raids while I'm in the Ashlands, or is it just the dead have been summoned? Like, am I ever gonna get, you know, wolves in here? I don't think I've ever seen it. And it kind of makes sense, because this is like its own separate island. How would the wolves even get here? Well, through magic, I suppose. Ah. Well, I guess I should go take care of this summoning problem. Maybe Banana Stream is the best place to find life coaches. I mean, they're already there now. Why do they need to be summoned? Yeah, exactly. Now, where are those fricking spawners? I spent so much time pacifying the place. And there's a Askvin right there. I don't know if he's a starry Askvin. He could be my buddy. Oh, I don't really need this cape. I kind of don't want to bother him. I'll use bone mass. Maybe we'll be friends later on. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I should have gotten some meads too while I was at it. This is not gonna end up going too well. Oh, at least I have some friends. And there's a Valkyrie over there. Tremendous. How do I get inside of here, by the way? So that's one. There should be 3 more. The Askvin is just a single star Askvin. I would rather we not fight, buddy. Can we just be chill? Oh, that's how I got inside. Well, that's not gonna be very easy to get back up. Now, is it? Where's the other spawners? Don't throw me in the lava, please. I'm not seeing any of the other totems of whatever. I spent all this time flattening inside. Look how unflat it is here. I'm not seeing any totems. Is that one over there in the distance? Is that a totem inside of the lava? No, that's just a guy. Blobby guy. I don't see any other spawners around here. Okay, the Valkyrie is gonna be a pain. Maybe I can avoid it. Yeah, I don't see any other spawners. I'll just try to go back up. This is not working. I got a better idea. How you like that? Yeah, I will need to make a better one. It's nice that I have vergers outside. It means they're gonna spawn there every now and then, giving me a little bit of protection. The alive have been summoned. Yeah. You can get this from my experience. You can get Ashlands raids normally. You can get Thundegur and third from Sealed Tower. You can get Brenna's raid as well. So you can get all of them, huh? I don't think I've seen that yet, which ended horrible for my Askvin pen. Well, if your Askvin pen is inside of the unbreakable sealed tower, then you should be fine, right? That's what I'm counting on. Carrying too much. Get out of here. Alright. One more day of flattening and I should be done tomorrow. No dreams again. And I fixed my stuff. Yeah. First Askvin pen had no roof, so the bass just went in and made the Askvin go crazy. According to ChatGPT, you can make a roof on top of Askvin and they'll be fine. That's what ChatGPT says, but I mean, what does it know? If that's the case, if that's truly the case, I might just cover the whole pen up. Although that's gonna cause some troubles when fighting Valkyries. Askvin are fine with a roof on them. There you go. I've had them under stone underground breeding before. Alright, so they can have a roof. So I'll take that into account. Maybe they're gonna get a roof. Maybe. All this digging should really attract the Valkyrie toward me, but so far so good. Everything good here? Everything is good here. Alright, most of it is done actually. The only bit left is this. Hey, that actually went faster than I expected. I just got this last little bit to go. Awesome. It just took me like a day. See, the flattening wasn't that great. But now I have a roof on top of them with 2 Grosstein floors, so they're very safe. I guess flying things can get over the walls and attack your tamed Askvin, and they might be aggroed by them, so never even considered that. I mean, last time that wasn't an issue and they're sort of just out in the open. This time I'm probably gonna give them a roof though, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see when we get to it. First, I just gotta set this whole place up to receive Askvin. I need to receive the Askvin first. And then once I receive the Askvin, I'll need to tame the Askvin. And only after I've tamed the Askvin will I be able to properly finish the base, you know? Because I'm not gonna be able to work properly until I have my tamed Askvin already in here and everything set up. So once I domesticate the first pair, then the true labor will begin. That's a little bit low there, isn't it? That's about right. There you go. I think there's a little hump here. Let's get the hump. Flat here. I think that's probably good enough. Well, let's not go too crazy. Yeah, this place is pretty well and flat, isn't it? Also in there. In there. That's gonna be something. Am I just gonna leave it high like that, or am I gonna destroy? We'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay, so this was the first part. The second part is going to be making sure they can't get out once I trap one of them in here. The only rule for these forest bones are fallen Valkyries, so having a couple of ballistas on top set to target fallen Valkyries is nice, but getting the fallen Valkyrie trophy itself is quite hard. Oh, right. Right, you need a trophy for that, don't you? Or I could just... No, if I just set them to automatic, they're just going to shoot at me and at my Askvin. And I don't have a fallen Valkyrie trophy, I'm pretty sure. And things are pretty chill out here, considering how they were earlier. I think that's the Askvin from before. Now the thing is, I'm going to need to start working on it. The Valkyrie's all the way over there, and that's nice. I'm going to need to start working on... It's quite rare, only like a 5% drop rate. Oh, so you gotta kill like 20 of those things to get just the odds of one. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. But ballistas do sound pretty good for that. So I'm thinking, which way is the best way to get Askvins inside? I think maybe through here. Up through here will probably be what you want. Thing is, though, I think I'm gonna want to get rid of these spikes here, because that's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to get inside, or the Askvin's not gonna be able to get inside very easily if those spikes are pushing them out. So I'm gonna make a terrain ramp going all the way up to here, which is not gonna be super easy. It's going to require a lot of stone and a lot of work, and there's a lot of creatures around. They're probably going to bother me while I do it. So this is going to be one of the most difficult parts. Also, once I make it, anything is just going to be able to walk into my base, so that's not going to be great either. So... before I make it, I'll need to consider all of that. Also, this is taking forever to destroy, but there you go, I got it. So just this little section should be fine. I will make the ramp right here. Before that, though, I'll need to prepare for when I actually get the Askvin inside, because once they're inside, I won't be able to do much, so I'll need to put my portal somewhere that's out of reach of the Askvin. Last time I put it up there, and that seems like a good idea now, too. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Thing is, now I'll need a way to get up there. What's the best way to get up there? I guess I'll just going from the wall here up to there should do. The spikes are nice, extra defense against blobs and fallen Valkyries. Yeah, no, I'll leave them up everywhere else. It's just over there where I'm actually going to enter the thing that I'll take them off. Also, I'll take off those spikes on top of the roof before I can build anything up there. And that's where my portal is going to go until the Askvin are tamed. Or I could also pop it in there, actually. Yeah, this will actually be easier, I think, if I just put it in here. I can't really get in here just yet. And I'm not exactly sure how to get in here. I mean, how to get in here without the Askvin being able to get up there, you know? I don't really think there is a way. I think up there. I think up there is still better. Alright then, up there. Up there. I'll need the Graustein for some stairs. Copper up here. Get as much as I can carry. Perfect. So I'm gonna need to clean all of these stairs. So where did I, from here, I said I would go. Let's make some of these tall steps. I wonder if they're gonna hold though. They might not without any reinforcement. I can't have any reinforcement on the ground though. The Askvin will destroy that. Can I do one more layer? This seems to work. And that'll do for now. I'll need to get rid of the spikes though, so I don't constantly poke myself up here like this. It's gonna take a while. Does wood burn here? Yeah, eventually it might. You do get like these little fireballs. Although if I put up one of those shields, that's not going to be an issue anymore. So this is going to take quite a bit to destroy all of these spikes. At least I'll get some copper. Hello, Franz. While I wait for my stamina, let me get rid of some of these embarrassing... What's this chest marked as stuff? I'm gonna need to check that out at some point. Well, anything will burn in the Ashlands, so having a shield generator is a must. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting a shield generator too. I'm gonna put everything I have up here. Workbenches, portal, it's all going up here. Graustein is taking a bit of damage, huh? Still fine. Well, not anymore. You can see the cracks now. Actually, just before I started, I was watching some reels and I saw this one reel of a guy literally cutting stone. He took like these spikes and placed them all throughout the length of the stone. Took forever. A bit faster in Valheim. Okay. Tiny hammer time. Oh, I guess this fits a big one of these. Well, not quite, but close enough. Alright. So my portal's gonna go up here. And I actually think I can maybe make these steps going from here. Right? Right, that grounds them. Why can't I snap this right? This is so annoying. I have to constantly change the snapping points on this thing. Well, let's just do one for now, see if that works. That's better. Will it reach? Not quite. Why is this red? Isn't this grounded? I'll just do one of these then, temporarily. I'm sure, I think, it'll hold once it's connected to both ends. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's put a tiny one. Okay, there we go. Make it extra comfortable. Maybe some steps over here. Okay, this is all just temporary. Haven't made it past Mistlands. Anything wood will burn. All heavy stuff like stone, building, marble, and Grosstein have 1,500 HP, so they're very tough, especially in the Ashlands where enemies do a lot of damage. Does Grosstein have the same damage? So they all have the same? None of them are a little bit stronger than the other? Stone, Grosstein, black marble, all of it? Hello fellow Vikings, did you finish your swamp aqueduct? Yeah, sort of. But there's still more stuff to do with the swamp, but the main gist of it is done. Alright, so now I can get up here easily. Time to move all my stuff up here, starting with the portal. But I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'm out of food. I don't want to get attacked now. Once this place will be up and running, it's going to be great. You need a lot of Askvin stuff. I want everything to be smooth and the workflow to be nice and fast. So Gotta get everything set up properly. I will need more stone. Not just for the ramp, but also for the walls going around the stairs. That's going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Just thinking about things. Day 826. Way things are going, I'll reach day 1000. It's a good milestone for when I make the showcase video. I can just say I've been streaming for 1000 days and show everything I've got. Alright, so I got everything I need for this. Let's go up the wall. I want to remove all these ugly chests from my stairs. Boy, that is some crazy lava, huh? Okay, so portal is the first thing, the main thing, and this thing barely fits in here. I'm just gonna put it there, like that. Seems fine. Alright. Now I'll need to get some of my workbenches up here. So a stone cutter and a regular workbench and then a few chests. Black marble, the exceptional black marble has a hidden stat where it's immune to poison and fire. So they are nice, but quite expensive because black marble is quite hard to find. Yeah, you can get black, especially after the Ashlands. You get yourself a battering ram or something, makes things easier. Let me see if I can fit all this stuff up here. I could also just put this stuff. Actually, yeah, I think it would be better if I just put it in here. Oh, I forgot to destroy this though. If I get rid of this, will that destroy my stairs? Oh boy, it might. Ah, so many things to do. All of this just to make some stairs going up here. And there's a lot of stuff in here as well. So I think I'm actually going to put some Grostine here too. Just have it look a little bit nicer. Okay. Now bring all this stuff up here. I'm not gonna need to worry about these things. I'll just build them here once and then they'll probably be fine. Oh man, no wood. Carrying too much. Come on, give me a break. Oh, I have all this copper, that's why. Nothing a couple of ballistas won't do. Watch out for the Valkyries. That's the only mob that can really do some damage to the fortress. Yep. Definitely. Maybe some ballistas later on if I get the trophy especially. Alright, so these things can just live here. I don't need to worry about those. They should be fine, I think. Askvin might be able to damage this a little bit though. Maybe. Well, for now, let me check if this thing holds up, because the plan was to destroy this and have the stairs survive. Hopefully that will be the case. I wonder if the Asken can reach this. Like, if they head bump this thing, will they destroy what's up here? I'm thinking maybe I need to build a little bit higher just to make sure that doesn't happen, you know? So maybe just go a little bit higher still. Just in case. Starting to run out of Grosstein, which is not great. It's like a puzzle. How do I get up there? I guess this first, and then some stairs. Alright, one more thing that could go in here is a shield generator. And speaking of shield generators, do I even have what I need? If I put a shield generator in there, actually it won't work because I need to feed it every now and then, and that's not going to be easily accessible, so no shield generator in here actually. Just leave the workbenches there, those should be fine. I'll put the shield generator up on top. Although that might not be the best idea. Yeah, I think Zerger already has an Aspen breather. Okay. Okay, now one more thing I need up here is a little bit of a storage system, so let's get some wood. And get a bunch of chests in here. That should do. Now the exciting part, getting all of my stuff over to the chest. So exciting. Encumbered walking, who doesn't like that? It's good that the stairs are holding. So maybe a bit of organization here. Well, actually, I don't really need much here. I guess I'll leave the ingredients for a battering ram, should I want one. I'll take the copper at home. Oh, that's not gonna be... I guess I can just do it like this. Or maybe... Nah, I'll take the copper home. I was thinking maybe making some verdure walls all around the top bit there for protection. This is raw anyway, I can't build with it. Alright. Since they take a while to die off poisoning, just go easy on their food and the eggs will pile up and you'll have Askven Tower. Ask me how I know. Yeah, that's sort of the plan. I'll make an Askven Tower up here. Where's my other chests? All the way down there. So lots of stone and even more lots of stone. Nice to get some ash wood here and there. Time to rest. I hope none of this stuff falls off the wall. I think it's fine. Bit annoying here. I think I'm gonna make some stairs. There we go. Much better. I mean, it would have been better if the portal was here, wouldn't it? Coming up through here, it should have just been there. Oof. Oof. That's not too difficult to change. I'm gonna change it. First two chests stone, Grostine as well. Next chest just wood. And next chest after that. Let's put some of these ingredients for a battering ram. Get rid of this stone. Oh no, don't you dare. Of course it's not working now. Not yet it was. Very delicate business. I guess I didn't need to make chests going all the way to there. This will be enough. Some quick stairs here now. They actually snapped the stonecutter, huh? Does this mean I can go inside? Nope. They snapped the stonecutter, but it's pointless because you can't get in it. With their snapping points, I'll have to do my own snapping points. And there it is. Nice little system to get in and out of there. All my storage is here. Everything I will need. Only thing I have left over is some of these chests, which I will get rid of now, and all of this wood, which I'll also clean up now. Oh, and a bunch of copper on the ground. This doesn't seem very flat. Okay, let's not start all of that again. You see these areas though, they look different from the rest of it. Why is this where it burned? I think this might be where fires were started. That's why it looks like this. Look at that nice beautiful texture. I want to see it nice and constant texture all the way around. For a nice vineberry farm, you can let them attach to wood posts, which instantly give you one vineberry cluster spawn point, and you can space them out roof your tiles apart from each other. Well, that's nice. Have you planted the vineberries yet? Here's how you do it. I always struggle with it. Yeah, I don't really know, but you got a pretty good explanation there from Black. I don't know any of the mechanics of it. Some primitive lava beachfront property right there. Oh yeah. Look at the view on this thing. Fortunately, I also have a bunch of flame metal around here, which will be just great for taking while my Askvin tame. Just one more thing I need here, and that is a shield generator, which I will make now. I don't know if I know I have a shield generator somewhere already, but I don't want to go looking for it. I might just make one from scratch. Let me just have a quick look in my chest, see if I know I made a shield generator when I extracted some Grosstein, but I don't, for the life of me, remember where it was. I don't really want to go get it. I'll just make a new one, I suppose. Why is there stone up here? And nails, too. I was looking for stone earlier. Stone's not supposed to be up there. Okay, so for a shield, I'll need iron, copper, and shield core. For a shield core, I'll need black cores. Right, it's a good thing I got plenty of those. And ceramic plates. Ceramic plates. Those might be the most annoying ones to get because I don't have a lot of black marble. I have more over at my other base. Ceramic plate, I can make just enough. And then I'll need one of each types of cores. Just tune in if you ever managed to remove the runestone in the Ashlands base. Did you destroy the whole tower? No, I just abandoned that tower. I found a new one now and I'm building over there. But I'm not destroying the tower anymore. I'll just leave it up. I learned my lesson. It might not go down even without a runestone. This one doesn't have a runestone, but it still might not go down because of the top bits. You know, there were some bits up there at the top that were acting weirdly, so I'm just gonna integrate the tower into the thing. I was just trying to do something different, but it's not really that important. Especially the tower might be quite useful if I'm gonna make an Askvin tower too. So shield of that, and then 5 of those and 5 of those. Give me 5 of these and 5 copper. I don't have 5 copper. Where's my copper, buddy? Surely I have some copper somewhere. Like right here. I look forward to the result without a stupid tower in the middle. Sorry about that. It'd just be like a big courtyard, sort of like an arena. But it's going to turn out pretty good with the Askvin breeder in the tower as well, I think. So that'll be interesting. I don't have an efficient and aesthetic way of doing it yet. I should look into that though, probably. If I'm any sort of real banana, I should know that. And I have one more iron, whatever. And bones. Finally, I can put some of these bones to good use. let's make a quick shield generator inside of the thing and see what that accomplishes. It might be a bit too high, this shield generator up here. You sort of want it lower to the ground as far as I understand. But it seems to cover the whole thing nicely, so it should be fine. Just as if Valkyries get in the bubble. I don't know if it stops the attacks from Valkyries if they're outside of the bubble, but if they're inside, it definitely doesn't do it. Alright, so we got most everything set up. I just need a ramp, and beside the ramp, I'll also need to cover my stairs so that they can't get out. It's mad at the other than a few bones for troll armor. There's no use for them until Ashlands. I mean, you can do bone bolts, are fine, I suppose. The Valkyrie just ignores the bubble and rushes in. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Factorio. Never play that. Okay. So now what? Now I need to think about the ramp and the covering of the stairs. That's what I need to do. So this means tons of stone. I'll cover the stairs first and then I'll start building the ramp. Let me just put everything else that isn't stone in there so that maybe I can carry 4 stacks of stone. Kind of. Let me get rid of some of these. Some more of these. Oh, come on. Nah, that's too heavy. What about this? Okay, that should be enough. I just want to be able to get 4 stacks of stone whenever I want. I don't want to have to pay attention to it. Oh, my hammer's gonna break real soon, and my hoe as well. I gotta fix those. Factorio is crack. Satisfactory too. Yeah, I heard about that. I think I tried it once a long time ago. Maybe I'll look into it. Okay. All right. Here we go. So stairs must not be breached. After all that time I spent flattening it too. You know, I gotta cover them up. Spending so much stone on it as well. I haven't checked on my chicken farm in forever. Spending so much stone for this one thing here. I think that should probably be fine, right? Let's just give her a few more to make sure. I don't think Ask Vince can get out through there. Question is, can I? Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe. Why am I doing this? I just wanted to even it out a little bit. Looked weird. So they can't get out, but they can destroy the stairs. Which stairs? This one? These ones? I don't think they can destroy these stairs. Oh yeah, no, these stairs are destructible. You can destroy these stairs, and I definitely don't want them being destroyed. They destroyed yours. This is how I did it last time and it was fine, but they could destroy the stairs. I guess I gotta go all the way to the end then. I could always make new stairs. I might run out of stone doing this. And then I still need much more stone for the ramp. Well, if I need more stone, I guess I can go collect more stone. I can use a battering ram or something to get one of those big boulders. That should be fine, yeah. They're not getting through there, I'm pretty sure. I know the stairs were destructible. Looked like it was a part of the fortress, so I thought it was indestructible. Yeah, I thought so too. But I just checked, and it could definitely damage them, so... So let's just make sure that doesn't happen. The thing just did a thing. The thing did a thing. I guess it stopped the projectile. There it goes again. Last one. Alright, hopefully this will be the last batch of stone I need to get. There's a new one coming soon called Star Rupture, which is like Satisfactory, but with combat-based defense included too. Alright. Here we go. This is taking forever. It feels surreal to me once again. Valheim is really one of those games where you can go away for a couple of months or even a year and come back and still feel like you're new to the game. Definitely a lot to play with. There's so many things that I myself don't know. Also part of the fun. I don't really want to know everything about it, you know. I like that some things are still a mystery to me. Like the fact that you can destroy these stairs, for one thing. Okay, that should be enough. Stone. There we go. What do we have around here? Some ash wood. Okay, good. Good. This thing is super sealed now. Super sealed fortress. I still have some stone, not a crazy amount. I have more at home though, so hopefully that should be enough for a ramp. So ramp is next. The thing is though, once I've made the ramp, I'll need to block it out so nothing can get in. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Once I get my Ashlands inside, I'll need to destroy the entrance of it or something so that they can't get inside. Foul smell from the swamp. Am I a bad person if I just don't care? I literally don't care. Do I need all the stone? No, probably not all of it. That should be enough. At least in Valheim, you may look at your old bases in amazement. In Factorio, you go, who built this crap? So what was it like? You got to build a factory, or I vaguely remember some images of gears and pipes and stuff like that. Like that sounds like a factory, but like what's the purpose of it? All right. I think I'm gonna go sleep first and top up on my food. Actually, going outside is gonna be a bit dangerous, so I might need better food than my feasts. Problem is, I don't really have any better food than my feasts. So I think now is about the time I need to start. Also, drawing in the Ashlands not going to be easy, so I'll need some good food for that. So I think it's about time I did some cooking and some farming, perhaps. While I still have a bit of food, I'll go over to the Mistlands. I think this cultivator might have been from there. The spaghetti base. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Spaghetti. You got to make spaghetti? That's the purpose of the game. It was from here. That's where the automation comes in. Alright, they give me like 60 puffs. Maybe I'll remember to leave the cultivator here this time. Simplify Factorio and these other games we're talking about is really all about management and expanding. It all starts very simple and increases in complexity to expand. You link your machines, you use conveyor belts, they can get messy and look like spaghetti. Oh, I see. Okay, time to cook some stuff. First, let me check on my needs. I have health, I have stamina. I don't have Ratatosk. I have Iter, but I could use some more Iter. I have Animal Whispers. The stuff I'm not going to be using, I'll just put away. Okay, so food. Food. What do we have for food? A bird just flew in the house. I think that's bad luck. Food. food preparation. Roasted crust pie is something I'll be needing. Piquant pie. That takes Askvin tails. I don't have many of those. I think that's the main gist of this. Do I have barley? Yeah. Alright, so first things first, I'll make some of this uncooked roasted crust pie. Eggs and vine berries. How am I doing for vine berries? Not great. Not great at all. I'll make as much as I can though, because to get more vine berries I need to go to the Ashlands, and to go to the Ashlands I need food. It's a catch-22. So let's make a few of these just so I can go to the Ashlands. How's your sap situation? I'm gonna need sap. I could go farm some more sap. It's so-so. Close the door while I'm cooking. Okay. Okay, eggs. Alright, I can make more omelets. That's for sure. More regular omelets. What else can I make here that's good? Spicy marmalade. That takes vine berries. I don't have vine berries. Sizzling berry broth. More berries. Scorching medley is the main thing. Yeah, this is like the main food that you want to make, is a scorching medley. And I think I should have everything I need. Onion. Let's scorch that medley or medley. Never sure how to pronounce that. You'll need some seeds. Vine berries used in a lot of food. I know, I do have seeds. I'll need to make a vine berry farm too. For sure. Don't want that Greydorf stealing your family piquant pie recipe. No, that stuff's valuable. Gonna start my own restaurant. Vic's pies. I can do 2 more scorching medleys just to fill up the row. I thought I heard these things finish. Alright, let's separate them by stamina. Oh, I actually do have some omelet. That's not bad. Oh, and this is also stamina. And then we got ourselves some mashed meat to go with it. I need a turkey, a tail, and a fiddlehead. I got turkeys, I got tails, I got fiddleheads. Fiddleheads I think are the most annoying ones, because you gotta actually go collect those, you can't plant them or anything. Let's mash some meat. So like 20 of these should hold me out for a while. The turkeys are running out too. The Askvin, I'm gonna have plenty of Askvin after the farm, but the vultures, those vultures are gonna haunt me. And what else? Is there anything else I might want to make? Spicy marmalade. No, this is stamina. Anything health-wise? Minced meat sauce, that's the one. Marinated greens, fish, fiery Svin stew. This also gives me what I want, but it's more Askvin tail and vine berries, which you can farm both of those. Smoke buffs you can't farm. So I guess this is the other stamina option. What about some Mistlands stamina options? Like perhaps some mist hair. Make a bit more mist hair. What did I need for the mist hair supreme? Radio. Let's make a few mist hairs and I should be fine. Oh, 5, that's all I can get. Give me a bonus. There you go. One more puff shroom. Come on, guy. So annoying. Alright, that'll do for now. The fiddleheads are quite annoying, but in such abundance you won't have problem with them once you get for foraging runs. Yeah, the fiddleberries are kind of like the cloudberries. You find plenty of them, but you still gotta go get them, you know? You other pie. Yeah, I do have another pie, but that I excluded that one because I need Askvin tails and vines, which I don't have any of, so I just ignored that. But for now, the food I have will suffice once my pies are done cooking. My rabbit. I already made my pies. Oh, and no, I can't abandon the pies. I mean the rabbit. I need to go check on my eggs. I probably should have checked earlier. They're probably piled up. No, there's actually room for 2 more, so this is just fine. Of course, omelets are a little bit outdated, but still pretty good. I could still eat a mushroom omelet. Give me a good mushroom omelet any day in any biome, and I'll be satisfied. Make sure I got plenty of honey, thistle too for meads. And speaking of meads, are there any other meads I might want? Anti-sting, no. Berserker, minor iter. I don't have Jotun puffs. Lingering iter, I don't have. Vine berries, frost resistance, I don't need it. Ratatosk, no blueberries. Minor healing, don't care. Lingering healing, too expensive. Major healing, got plenty. Medium healing, don't need it. Lightfoot. Lightfoot's not bad. Lightfoot is something I could do. Although rabbit hides are a little bit precious to me. Yeah, more feathers, of course. Alright, let's make 5 of these Lightfoots. Always need to be jumping somewhere, especially when collecting flame metal. Okay. Alright, so that's the work done. Time to sleep, and tomorrow I go off and build myself a ramp and try to trick some Askvin into following me inside. Will I need to take some of this food with me? Nah, I don't think so. I'll have 2 stamina, 1 health. Hopefully I'll be fine with bone mass if I need it. Okay, so ramp time. Time to ramp things up. Ramps are notoriously annoying to build. So this is not going to be a walk in the park. Bunch of bronze around here. Oh wait, this is scrap bronze? Oh, scrap bronze. It's not scrap copper. We had a conversation about this. I thought this was So this is straight up bronze? Oh no. Ah, workbench. Workbench situation is annoying. Now I got distracted by some other stuff around here. Probably not the smartest thing to do. But all this loot is valuable. I just wish they had 10 wood around here for a workbench. Certain parts of the fortress spikes gives bronze instead of copper. Also, it's not everywhere. It's just certain parts. Because I thought I was scrap copper, but now I'm seeing bronze. So I smelt that thing and I get bronze straight up like that. Is that what you're telling me, dog? Never called anybody dog before. I like the way it rolls off the tongue. Call my cat dog. So this is bronze, you're saying. I thought this was copper. Let me look at some of the... Have I been living under a tree? Bronze, bronze. It all says bronze. What about the bronze? Bronze. Okay, I must just be out of my mind. No, I know it's from the spikes. I just thought it was copper, not bronze. Anyway, got some bit of extra stuff here. Put those away. Put the bones and the steen in the chest, and get some frickin' wood. Oh, not just wood, also stone, obviously. I'm getting confused now too. Yeah, I thought it was copper, right? I mean, isn't that the same thing that you get from the Mistlands too? Verger black marble structures with the supports give you copper scraps. Yeah, I thought it was the same thing. It's not. It's a different thing. Doesn't it look exactly the same? Yeah, but I thought it looked the same. Whatever. We'll figure this out. Okay, so here we go. Let's ramp things up. Go. Well, that's a start. Are his arrows not penetrating? Is that what's happening here? Oh, that's so cool. That is just yummy. That was a bad idea. Thought I could do a heroic-like thing. Okay, so first, I'm just gonna make this thing nice and long, and then I'll see about how I actually make the ramp. It's sort of a natural ramp already. Askvin might be able to climb this thing as is, but I'll go a little bit further than this. And I might need to make it wider too. I might want to make it a little bit wider. Just in case. Okay, now the guy's just ignoring me, so I'm gonna ignore him back. Terrible. And I don't have any meads with me. What an idiot. Hey, there's an Askvin already. You think I can get him to follow me? Right now? This thing's not finished, but I mean, who knows? Warrior seems to be coming. And I'm dead. And he got inside. And this is terrible. Don't mess with my stuff. And there's actually no, he can't go up the stairs, I don't think. He might go up the stairs. I need to get some meats with me, man. And all that good food just gone to waste. Yeah, just sit down, man. Don't climb the thing. Who sits on a chair like that? When they say put your feet up, that's not what they mean. Meaderoonies. I need some meads. Oh, I didn't need to consume that. What's wrong with me? Enemies climbing upstairs or able to jump up would be a nightmare. I mean, I think they can climb regular stairs, but not the angled ones that I have here, not the 45 degrees, right? He should be somewhere in here, though. Is it nighttime or is it just the weather? And where did that guy run off to? Is he still around? They can't climb those, but they'll walk over normal stairs. Yeah, I assumed so. Assumed. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, these guys. So annoying. I had a workbench here. Por favor. Just anywhere. Yeah, just make it anywhere. Question is, once this ramp has served its purpose, how am I going to close it off? For now, though, time to make it a bit more elegant. I think I need some more stone just in here. Fill up that gap. That looks ugly. There we go. Flatten this section. Another gap right in there. I want to fill that up. Thank you. So this is a nice little platform. This guy's trying to get up. Can't really do it though. Nice try. Looking a little bit better. So the ramp is to lure Ashlands to your base? Yeah. How else would you do it? But I'll have to close it off once it's done, because right now anything can just come inside. Here we go. Thankfully I have some nice natural defenses here now. Ouchie. This is some hellish weather we're having. Maybe I'll get a trophy, that would be great. Be about time. I think I must have killed almost 20 of these things. Well, maybe not 20. 10. Oh, what's wrong with me? Why don't I just use bone mass? I would have dug a pit right outside the wall and put a roof on once they're in and taming, then steer them up with a saddle on a regular wood stairs. Yeah, that'll do. That's one way of doing it, definitely, but I kind of want to have them be inside of the safe zone while they tame. Lots of things can go wrong on the outside. Although I suppose it's not that bad. You could just stay in safely. Once they're inside, you know, nothing can really get to them. I can keep an eye on them. I can stay on top of the tower and just... Yeah, it might have been easier, but I you know, I enjoyed the ramp too. I've been known to make a ramp here and there that I spend way more time than I should on. Prime holiday weather, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday commercial starts playing. But yeah, it can get really stressful when taming one outside. Don't stand on the Valkyrie's fire attack because those damage effects instantly. Especially if it's a 2-star Askven. That guy's still like just right there. He did not move an inch. Taking surprisingly little damage, considering I was almost naked. There's the Askven. I think the Askven will follow me inside, maybe? Oh, the force field's doing its thing. The Askven is following me inside. Well, he's taken some damage. probably not best to sit and fight here. There's stuff that he can damage that I care about. Or she. I think it's a she. At least I know that the Aspen can get on top. Problem is, he might have destroyed my workbenches over there. No trophy. No, those are still fine. I still want to work on this ramp a little bit longer. I mean, it seems to work. And I don't actually have any more stone. So actually this will probably work as is. I would have liked to make it a little bit nicer. Wait, let me get some of these eggs here. Oh, and vines too. And there's the Askven right there. That's a lot of warriors. See if I can combo my way brute force out of this. There's actually 2 Askven around. Combos are pretty nice, but you gotta swallow the damage. Why is the Askven not coming after me? Hey, buddy. I see you have a friend over there. Let's get them both involved. Oh, that's the one from earlier that's almost dead. Come on. Who's a good boy? Yeah, come get me. Just gonna climb up here. I guess I'm gonna need to do some dodge rolling. Trick them into falling down. Oh, come on. I should have carved some steps into this thing. Wrong way. Seems to be confused. Do not fall down. What an idiot you are. You know what? I don't want that one. That one's stupid. I'll still take his loot though. Wait, did I just trap myself inside of the lava? I think I just trapped myself in here. No, I got it. I didn't want that. That was a bad Askvin. He wasn't very smart. You could push them in. Push them how? Those things are strong. Do you mind? Where's the other one? Is he still up here? Yeah. He's in. One Askvin down. One more to go. What do these things eat? Anyway. Nothing that I have with me, I don't think. Okay, let's start the taming process, at least on this one guy, until I find a new one. It would be great if I found a 1-star or a 2-star. That would be good, but I'll take the whatever's too. Will work. Farm is a farm. Fingers crossed a 1-star appears. Yeah, the puff shroom thingies. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have to feed him the puff shroom. Those puff shrooms are so. What's like the cheapest thing I can give him? Not the Jotun puffs, no, this one. The smoke puff. Fiddleheads. I don't really want to give him any of this stuff. All this stuff is so valuable, I need it all. Is there anything I can feed him that I can grow? Like vine berries maybe? I don't have any vine berries though. Any Ashlands food I believe will work. I remember when I had to make a wall after I got them down, dodgy as hell. Why can't they just eat regular mushrooms? What's so hard about that? I guess I'll give them some of this. But like just 10. Let's say. I don't feel like sorting all this stuff out. Fiddleheads, smoke puff, and vine berries. Yeah, vine berries I guess would be the best option. On account you can grow those things, but I don't have a vine berry farm. And I guess I could make one. I could make a vine berry vineyard right here. That'll look pretty nice. Do you have any seeds? I do have seeds, yeah. But I don't really know. I have 14 seeds. I'm not really sure how to do it. I mean, I know how to do it, I just don't know what's the best way of doing it. The Askvin does look carnivorous, but they are actually vegetarian. Like a hippo or something. Hey buddy, there you go. Enjoy. And I'll enjoy my little drink here. And I'll go look for another one of you. Ramp is kind of ugly. I was hoping to make it nicer. But life got in the way. Look at all this grosstein on the ground. Might be another one. Somewhere around this way. I'm probably going out of range. But what are you gonna do? I gotta find another one. A single Askvin is pointless. Oh boy. It's a Morgan over there. That's not what I want. This is what you want. Verger. That's what you want to see. Help me out, buddy. Take care of this guy. Yeah, you get him. Go and get him. Are you friend or foe? Definitely friend. Don't you even worry about that. Ah, the Morgan's gonna step in, isn't he? Not if I stay away from him. Come on, Askvin. Ask and you shall vinceive, is what I've been told. Hippos, who cares if it works? The Aspen does look carnivorous. Well, they're definitely as bad tempered as hippos, yeah. Alright, $10 if you bag a 1-star at least. These challenges. Where am I? I can't even find a regular one. We'll see how that goes. This way seems to be a dud. Let's try a different direction. There's another Valkyrie there. That's not cool. Any lava asks? Any asks on the lava up here? Vultures. Ouch. That height. Kind of out of food. Didn't take any with me. So nah, I'm not gonna need it. Let's look over here again. There's always more asks in the lava sea. Mother always said. It's gotta be some. The lava sea is vast. I think I just spotted one of those spawners. Is that a spawner? No, it's just a blob. Again, just a blob. Keep confusing the blobs for the spawners. I'll go collect some berries. What I should do is I should just go home and eat. I'm in no situation now to be fighting a million guys. Not with the health I have and the stamina. Here, ASCII boy. I think I saw one. I thought I saw a four-legged creature around here. Must have been a boulder or something. Yeah, things are getting a bit dangerous here. I think I'll have to go home and eat. Live to search for Askvin another day. I hate these freaking warriors. I'll look forward to getting better equipment, I'll tell you that much. think I'll just use this thing for now. Until I get better equipment so that I can... Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. Did you just swear in Romanian? I don't think so. What did I say? I don't think so. I don't usually do that. Alright, let's get some food. And some sleep. Oops. Try Frostner, it has spirit damage and a lot of knockback. Frostner, you say. What I should try is 2 stamina, is 2 health foods. That's what I should probably try. I don't know about Frostner. It's I mean, I'll try it just for the hell of it. I'm curious. But in the Ashlands, it seems a bit outdated for the Ashlands, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just came out of nowhere. Yeah, actually Frostner's pretty good, you're right. Still not that much knockback though. But the spirit damage is really helping. He's trying to avoid maces and is still OP even in Ashlands. Yeah, but you know, this late in the game. Alright, let's sleep. I'll look for an Asklin tomorrow. It's okay for defense, keeping enemies at bay, but not worth it after experience Ashlands enemies. What? Oh, I keep getting things climbing on my walls. That's not what you want to see. No, it's pretty good. Pretty good, the Frostner. I guess it makes sense that Frostner would be like the natural enemy of the Ashlands creatures, you know? Rather than just like the banana almost got killed again. Mr. Walker would be a great alternative to the Frostner. Yeah, I do have that too. But I am sort of trying to stay away from swords and stuff. I'll keep the Frostner as my secondary weapon for now. I don't want to struggle too much in the Ash. Let's just keep that in my back pocket there. Especially now when looking for Askvin. I got more vineberry seeds. I got so many seeds and I don't have a farm. Yeah, I repaired armor. I even put on my cape for going to bed. That's how I like to sleep, in a nice, thick, heavy metal cape. That's the only way I'm comfortable. Haven't dreamt at all this stream. Come on, let's find a frickin' Askvin already. Try to stay away from the fallen Valkyrie. Maybe if I fight some of these guys, I'll draw in an Askvin. I still couldn't parry him. Damn it. Damn it. Back to the Frostner we go. Let's try it out now. Nope, nope, nope. It's still not pushing him back far enough. That's all the health I get? No, Frostner's not really helping me out the way that I would have hoped. Special attack won't do either. I'll attack them once and then they can hit me immediately. They're super fast. I can barely hit once and get away. Teetering at the edge of my health forever. Took a little bit to register that. Can't even parry them, man. They're so hard to parry to begin with because they have that weird attack. And I can't do it even when I do get the right timing. Bunch of vultures. I could use some turkey meat. Maybe it'll attract some asks. I hate these frickin' warriors though. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, I don't have... I left my hammer in the thing. My demolisher. There's a couple of eggs. Need those. Let's try and parry again. Nope. Why am I so stupid? Why can't I fight the basic freaking mob of the Ashlands and he's just annihilating me? Oh, come on! No gems yet. I think I might have chosen the wrong weapon. At least until I get that lightning thing. Until then, it's not that useful, I'm afraid. That weapon is really good for combos, but if I can't really get combos because I need to swallow damage, and if I get 2 hits, I'm out of here. Where attacks are very annoying and hard to predict. It takes a while to get it. Yeah, very, very hard. I used to be able to parry those attacks even still, but I feel like they kind of changed the mechanics on that, because like with warriors and with Askvin, I used to just keep pressing and unpressing the block button, you know, like just like that, and eventually, you know, one of those times you would hit the right interval. But now that doesn't seem to work so well anymore, which I guess was kind of a cheat what I was doing, but now I can't even do that. Another portal up there. There's some friends. Who goes there? An Askvin. Have you seen one? That's why I wish you went there. Well, I'm heading towards unexplored territory. If there's gonna be an Askvin anywhere, it's here. Oh, there's a dead one over yonder. There's a dead Askvin here. Did you guys kill him? I needed that Askvin. I'm also kind of far away already now. Great. Just what I need, one of these stupid guys. Maybe he'll make enough noise that it'll attract. Another fortress over there. Yeah, still can't parry this guy either. Where are my dudes? My little friends. Where'd you go? There they are. These guys do crazy damage with those crossbows. Alright. Teamwork makes the dream work. Well done. So I saw another fortress around here. Just get that on the map for later, maybe. I'm kind of far for an Askvin, though. Even if I find one by the time... there's no guaranteeing I'll be able to get him all the way home. Not to mention the other one is just rotting in the fort by himself. And if I get him, sneak him past here, those little guys might attack him and aggro him, so I think I'll need to go elsewhere for my Askvin needs. Yeah, I think I should go elsewhere. It's too bad that one jumped off and died. The devs clearly inspired from Souls games when they made Charred Warriors. I think a lot of it is inspired from at least the combat mechanics a little bit, you know. It was a pretty influential game, series of games. Where even is my fortress? I don't even know. I guess it's somewhere around this way. Not to mention the chance to fake attack. The warrior's attack is possibly the most difficult one for many players. They're delayed startup finally hitting. Yeah, they got the delay, and then they also got the fake out. And you never really know if it's going to be a fake or an actual hit. Ooh, another one of the big guys there. Oh, at least I'm getting some loot, I suppose. Okay, so there's the fortress. I think it's late. I still have a bit of bone mass though. Let me maybe at least kill some of these guys. I've already reached a different portal. Again, I thought I saw an ask vent up here. It might have just been a mirage though. Seeing things. Good time to forge though. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. 1 star. Hold on to your hats. Oh God. No, not now, Morgan. Where'd he go? Did you guys see that jump? He went into the stratosphere. Oh, I should not. Ooh, boy. Who's got an Askvin farm? Oh, yes, sir. I've got an Askvin farm. Food for my boys and girls. 1 star. Singing the 1 star Askvin song. I'll just sit here and rest on my laurels. I shall rest on the laurels. Did he just fly? Yeah, he launched like a rocket. I'll give him a little bit more food in this section as well, just so I can make sure they're chill, and they're still actually kind of agitated. What if I just sit my derriere down? Where's the other one? You guys need to relax. There he is. There's the 1 star. You can tell from the coloring of his skin. He is starting the domestication process. The other one has relaxed as well. He's eating. Everything is fine and dandy. Now I just gotta sit here and wait. Or go get some flame metal nearby. Those are both options for now. I'm just gonna rest on my laurels a bit, as I said. No, not sure where I put my laurels, but if I had them, I would sit on them right now. Broke capital venom straight for lava. Drink your mead. Hard work paid off. I really sweated with you on the way home. Yeah, that was something I really quieted down and just concentrated. Not much can ruin things now if I just sit here. They're within range. They don't seem to be bothered by me. I have the mead and everything. I could just sit here and wait. A bit of boring for the stream, but I don't know. Unless a Valkyrie comes and start messing with stuff, I could just wait here. I'm just going to wait here a little bit longer at least. Say thank you for the super chat, Zerger. Success. Success indeed. Yeah, man of your word. Here, I didn't think I was going to get a 1-star. I just stumbled into it. I would have taken whatever I would have gotten. Would have been fine. Remove the ramp now. Ooh, yeah. You can go back to the portal and made the agitated stable back to normal. We endured the wolf taming. Think we'll be fine. What was that? I heard something. Ooh, it's that guy. That guy. He's thankfully heading away. But yeah, I should remove... Sneak 1. Really? My skill is at Sneak 1? Oh, quick upgrade to Sneak 2 there. I guess Askvin, sneaking around Askvin is way more valuable than sneaking around anything else. Look how fast my sneak is going up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, time to remove the thing. There's a 1-star guy over there. That is not nice. Now the way in which I'll remove it, I suppose I'll just dig. I'll just dig and dig and dig some more. What's that? I guess that's Grosstein. What's up with my stamina, bro? Barely have any stamina. This ought to do it, yeah? What's happening here, though, is nuts. I got 2 stars. It's like they realized that something big has occurred, and now they're just piling on. There is no way I'll be able to fight my way out of this unless I get some help from a good old troll friend. So, time to get my magic gear, troll up, vine up. And that'll give me something to do while I tame the guys. 2-star warriors. It's the old tutu. Perfect ram disabled just as Armageddon hits. Yeah, can you imagine if all that stuff got inside? Oh boy, that would have been bad. What else we got? Feathers and bones and stones. And trophies. And the steen and the stone. Alright, thank you. Time to magic up. Can I just wear this cape anyway with the magic? Why not? I could probably carry this with me too. I always take all of my staffs for no reason. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think I need to puke. I think I can just eat on top of what I already have, and I should be good. I gotta make sure I have enough of that taming mead. I think they got a good amount of taming in, though, while I was there. Now I'm gonna fight this stuff outside. Clearing things out for some flame metal extraction as well. I still have taming mead. Actually, I still have 2 minutes of the animal whispers. Some minor iter might be good. Some food might be good. I think I might just take all magic, because I'll be sitting on top of the wall and fighting from there. And maybe some iter. A little bit of extra help. You have to puke before the first half of the time of the food, but after you can just eat again. Yeah. Also, it's straight at the halfway mark. I didn't know that, but I sort of intuited that. What's happening here? I'm hearing some nasty noise. No! That's the one thing I did not want. Is this frickin' asshole on my case. Well, if I had known he would get involved, I would have taken more stamina with me, God. Not great. Alright, at least this gives me a chance to eat again and eat properly. Speaking of food, can I make some better magic food at this point? Let's see. Marmalade, shroom shake. I could shake a shroom or two, sure. I could definitely shake a shroom. What else? What else was it? This. Just make a few of these puppies. What else we got? Sven stew. No. Berry broth. Oh, berry broth. Yes, yes. Berry broth. Can also make marinated greens and berry broth. Well, this is a whole shebang all together, huh? Oh yeah, that'll do. There's one magic which is the best, and for half an hour. Although I think I'm also gonna get some stamina, right? Which one of these is the best? 90, 95. This one's the best, the marinated greens. Any more meat? A bit. Need to go get more. So let's just get a bunch of marinated greens. And what's the second best? The sparkling shroom shake. Alright, there you go. You gotta do something about your sap situation. I got a sap farm, man. It's fine. I can always just go... I can go get 50 more sap right now and then another 50 the next day. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Look, I'll go do it right now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it right now because I need food. There we go. This will be great. Here, let's get some sap. I just hope I don't get attacked by something while I'm doing this. It's not exactly 50 though, is it? I also don't have a hammer with me, so I guess I'm not moving them. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Let's get the marinated greens and sparkling shroom shake are the two best Eiter food. Seeker aspic is still the third best for how cheap you can make them. Yeah, definitely Seeker aspic is quite something. Alright, now I got all this good food in me, but the question is, am I going to be able to get my stuff back? I didn't even consider that, did I? Hopefully the troll's still around. I got a plan. That was not part of it. There you go. Can never have enough portals. That's what I always say. I would love some better magic clothes too. Boy, that would be great. What do I need for my new magic clothes though? Askven is what I need. But to get Askven... How much Askven do I have anyway? 25. I think I might be able to make some, but I don't have refined Eiter. I have some, not enough. Does the whole set together give me something? Or can I just replace these clothes one at a time? I think I could just make some better magic clothes. Refined Eiter. Yeah, I don't have much Eiter. I'll need more soft tissue, unfortunately. That's my main drawback right now. I need to get soft tissue, but I'm not going to go get soft tissue now. I do have some Eiter. I do have some Ask. And what else do I need? Thread, flame metal. That's about it. Thread and flame metal. I do have thread. That's no problem. Stuff is heavy. Don't pick up any of the... I don't need the prostitute powder. And some flame metal. I think I have some more flame metal, right? Surely I must. There we go. Yeah, I'll solve my soft tissue issue at a different occasion. For now, let's get some Embla going. Who is Embla anyway? So 20, 15, 20. That's 40, 55. Are you guys seeing this? I have exactly how much I need for all three pieces. I mean, if Odin himself had written this with his mighty, I don't know, raven or whatever, it couldn't have turned out this perfect. This is some fortuitous situations we got going on here. There we go. So no more Eiter at all. but I do have, I'll put this here, I'll put the flame metal up here for now. There's my new magic clothes. I'll get rid of my old magic clothes. What's the difference, by the way? Like, let's put them next to each other, see what the difference is. So this one's got what? Repair station armor, ITA regen 20 plus, ITA regen 30 plus. So I guess that's the main difference. This one's got 40 as opposed to 50, and this one's got 40 as opposed to 50 once again. And when I upgrade, I guess I'll get even more ITA regen. Let's put this next to my Santa hats right here. Okay. Alright. Alright, things have turned out pretty well there. What if I wanted to upgrade some of these staffs to, like, my troll staff? I could upgrade my troll staff. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? What do you guys think? I think it's worth it, right? Why so much Yule hats? Ah, it's a long story. I accidentally bought them and I just keep tripping over them. I was trying to buy something else, but I bought the hats. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade my troll staff, right? Troll trophy. You only get increased armor instead of increased either regen, so it's quite useless. Wait, what? What, for the new clothes? But it was different. It was 10% plus on each of them. Don't want to do the weapons first. The troll staff is not worth upgrading. It only gives you extra durability. Oh, fine then. I'm not going to do it. Thank you. What about the other one? What about the Staff of the Wild? Is this one worth upgrading? I get the chills. I most certainly do not. Well, this should be fun. Oh, armor. Yikes. Piece of cake. Where's the boss? That's a 2-star Fenring. You'd think they'd give you some Fenrir's hair, man. Where's Frieza, or what's her name? What's his name? Upgrading the other stuff like the Staff of Ember, Staff of Wild, Frost Staff, and especially Staff of Protection are all worth it. I have upgrades on all my Mistland staff. The only one I can upgrade now is the Staff of the Wild, so if you're saying it's worth it, I'm gonna do it. Girhafgor, yeah, that's the one. The giraffe thingy. The giraffe wolf. Upgrade. Staff of the Wild. Ashwood. Feathers. And what else? Fiddleheads. Oh, I can go up to level 4. But I probably need ITER for the other ones, and I don't have any more ITER, unfortunately, so that's gonna be that for those staffs, I suppose. These are level 3, yeah, but I probably need... more ITER. If I wanted to upgrade the Staff of Protection, yeah, 24 ITER and Yggdrasil Wood, which is also a bit of a pain. So none of that, unfortunately. But at least I got some upgrades going. Might be a bit late in the day, but let me see if I can get anything done. Where's everybody gone to? There's another Askvin there. Askvin Trophy, and I got the Feathery Wreath. Nice. Alright, things are definitely a lot more chill now. Well, chill. Chill for me. These guys seem to be pretty agitated. 2-star warrior. And there's still another one over there. I feel like the Morgan is easier to kill than the 2-star warrior. Pretty nuts. Say hello to my little friend. You know, like in the movie. This guy glows in a million different shades. There's another one of them somewhere around here. Alright, the 2 stars gone. They're both gone. But there's one more. He snuck off around the corner here. Well, either way, most of the danger is past. Just get some of this loot. The summon troll won't last long, but it'll definitely last longer than Dead Razor Skellies. Yeah, definitely. But then Dead Razor Skellies don't attack you, the troll does, but you can dodge them pretty easily. So I'm so familiar with the troll moveset that I don't even care at all. How are these guys doing? I should have taken some Taming mead. Forgot while I was fighting. I'll take some now then. Even though this one guy is not. There he goes. I wish I could go over to them and see exactly how much they're tamed. Shouldn't take too much longer though. Rephrased, the 2-star warrior was doing more damage to the troll than the troll to the warrior. Yeah, that's true with a lot of the creatures. I think even regular warriors might be... Troll doesn't do that much damage. It is a troll after all. I wonder if the troll is stronger than a regular troll. If the undead troll is stronger than the regular troll, you know? Or do they have the exact same stats? I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if they had the exact same stats, you know? Although being undead might give you a little bit extra zhuzh, a little bit more pep in your step, you know? I don't know how that works. I've never been undead myself, but... I would, it would make sense if it was just the exact same stats. Finally, I dream. Haven't dreamt in forever. What's it been? 3 hours? Pretty good. Good progress. Well, I mean, once those guys tame, I'm gonna need to actually start working on the base itself. Trolls have the same stats, but the summon trolls is just more HP. Oh, okay, so it's a damage sponge. That's a nice way of putting it. They still have food. In fact, I'm seeing 3 distinct types of food. So hopefully they'll be fine. Oh, there was also a Valkyrie around here. And there's the other... No, that's just a blob. I keep confusing the blobs for other stuff. Just look at them for a while. Are they not domesticating? That one is. The other one isn't, though. I don't think he has any food in that corner there. Maybe I should have gotten more food. Well, I gotta wait around here anyway, so I'm just gonna sluggishly go get more food. Toss it in every single corner of this place. Shield down. Good point. Where are my bones? My precious Ashlands food. I don't want to give it up, but I have to. Let's get some of these, and some of these, I suppose. I mean, they have food pretty close by here, but I'll just toss a bit more. And maybe some in this corner over here. And maybe some on the other side, just in case. Ah, they saw me. There you go. You guys have food everywhere. Let me just go collect some loot while I wait. This Grosstein doesn't hurt. I think I'm within range here, right? I still have the animal whispers. This has been cleaned out. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just gotta linger around here for a while now. I could get that Grosstein pillar over there. I think that's the 1 star right there. Try and take care of him. The 2 star, I mean. These guys are smart. They don't stick around to take damage. They just go. These guys would survive a lot longer if they just ran away like this guy does. I wonder if the 2 stars have like higher intelligence or something. Good stuff. I hope my Askvin aren't agitated by all this stuff happening outside. I hope they're calm and taming. These guys will just never end. I could sit here killing the undead forever. Now getting to this is going to be a bit of a challenge. I believe so. I had moments where I tried pre-attacking with the great swords thrust attack, and warriors, they just would backpedal and dodge my thrust attack. Yeah, that one makes sense. Another star guy over there. I love these vines. These are such an interesting way to fight. So badass. Look at these things. What's down here? Oh, some bones. Great. You think that Grosstein pillar is within range? Could I go, maybe go get that thing? Just sitting there. I guess I'm just farming bones now. They do massive damage as well to even the strongest enemies in Ashlands. Even fallen Valkyries. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I think I'll go check on my Askvin, see how much exactly they've been tamed. Oh, it's been tamed all the way. One of them. The other one's still agitated. I'll just go have a look. 83%. Pretty good. Almost there. Yeah, you keep trying that, bud. See how that works for you. The one star is not relaxing though. He needs to chill out. I kind of just want to go up here and wait. It's going to be a bit of a boring stream, but you know what? This might be a perfect opportunity to go use the little Vikings room. So if you just give me a second, I'll just wait here. Maybe my Vin will be tamed by the time I get back, so I'll just be back in a jiff. Give me a second, please. Thank you. Now Valkyrie arrives, it kills everything. That would be hilarious, huh? What are the odds of that? That guy's taming, I can see his little hearts coming out. Surely it can't be too much more. He was at 83%. I got the animal whispers going. Any second now, I'm sure. And once that happens, I guess maybe now would be a good time to think what's the next part of the plan. So just build up this base. Build up this base. There's so many possibilities. Well, I said I was gonna do a breather, an auto breather, so I'll have to get 2 of them upstairs here, which means before anything else I'll have to make some stairs leading up to here, and then some fences so they don't fall off. There he goes. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, buddy. Move them closer together before you start building so they can start laying eggs. Yes, I should probably make a saddle. I don't have an Askvin saddle. Look at this ground coming up through the door. I can't really move them without a saddle, can I? Well, it's not easy. Here you boys go. Have some fun, why don't ya? I wonder how these guys reproduce. Actually, take that back. I don't wonder anything. Let's just go. I think 2 people with 2 meat is like 5-7 minutes. Wow, that was like nothing. I didn't know the meads stack up. So what, if you get 10 people with meads each, they should do it in like a minute or something. Even less. Okay. Let's get to work on the other stuff. Now, I was gonna check the message from earlier, so let me check the chat message from Zerger. Get a better understanding of how the floor needs to be for them to do their thing. I should have done this while I was waiting. I can't find the message though. I could just ask him again. Where is that thing? It's like that message has disappeared. Oh, I'm not getting all of the messages. Alright then. You already told me again, thanks. I didn't know the messages disappeared after a while. What up with that? I thought I had an archive of all the messages. I guess they're running out of room over at YouTube there. They don't have any more storage capacity. 6x3 room for both. Floor is only 1 × 6 strip for them to stand on. And by 6x3 room, I mean the floor space. The thing is, sorry about that, it might not work with the setup I've got going on up there because I only have a not even a close to 4x4 meter hole. Actually, no, it should work. So let me see again. So 6x3 room for both and only 1x6 strip for them to stand on. think I got it, but I don't know if it's gonna work with the way the tower is. All right, let's get to work. Let's see if this works. I can use Grosstein, I assume, for this stuff, right? I don't need to be using wood. You have 6 by 6 in the tower, I think. Yeah, in total. But then the hole is right in the middle, and it's sort of 3.5 by 3.5, so I don't know how that's gonna shake out. We'll see. Yeah, so there is a 2 by 6 hole for eggs to drop through. But just wing it and do what you gotta do. It might not work, but we'll try. Give it a go. For now, I gotta move this portal away from here. So just keep that there for now. Terrible weather. So gotta move this thing. Move the shield generator down here. The Cinder Rain is cool. Yeah. Pretty cool, I suppose, if you like horrifying environments. Look at that lightning, too. That's crazy. Now I gotta move all of this. I have thought. First, though, let me power up this thing with bones. Otherwise, who knows what's gonna be happening in here. Definitely a lot wider now than it was before. Looks like the upside down. Exactly, yeah. Is that blob getting inside? Okay, weather's cleared up. I'm thinking maybe I can extend here. So let me just see if I wanted to extend. That thing's barely holding on for dear life. You would have thought it would be grounded. I just want a little bit of an extension so I can put my... Well, this one's grounded. I just want to put my chest slightly further out. This is actually probably not gonna work like this. What's happened down there? Do the 4x4 cost less Grosstein? I think it costs the same amount. So this costs 4. This should, yeah, it definitely costs less. It should cost 16 to make these individually. So yeah, definitely less. get this bit. Just wanted that little bit of an extension there so I can reach easier. Try adding the Grosstein one by one, like poles to the side of the Grosstein, so that it phases inside a fortress wall, making them have more support. Yeah, I don't even know if that's gonna stay. We'll see about the sides later. I don't want to make it. I just want to see about the breather now. So let's measure this up. This looks like it's 2 meters. Right, like this looks like it's 2 meters here. But of course it doesn't reach all the way. See, it's slightly smaller than 4 by 4 is what this is. But before we get to that, let me see if I understand the proportions right. So it's got to be 6 by 3. There's your 6 right there. And then 3 would be like this. This might not work. I remember how finicky the locks were. And there's a lot more stuff here that can go wrong. For one thing, that. Oh wait, 3. What am I, stupid? That's not 3. My bad. 3 meters, not 6 meters. So 1, 2, 3. Although I would rather have it centered. So I think I'll try a little bit of a door action. So there's your 3 meters. It's still not perfectly centered though. When in doubt, get a bunch of doors. You know, they say doors are 1 meter apart, but they're not really. I don't want to cause a stir, but I've done some pretty careful measuring, and they're not half a meter or 0.25 meters apart. It doesn't add up. I've really tried. But that seems to be close enough to the middle. Right, so this is their space, and they need to sit on only a 1 by 6 strip. That means right there. Right, so that means they would need to sit on something like this, yeah? This means I will need to be able to fit the both of them here. Or maybe not even. Are you sure they need 6? So this is 6 meter wide. They would sit like this, right? 1 here and then 1 here. That's how it's supposed to go. Would both of them fit side by side over this hole is the question. That's really the main part. So either it works like that or it doesn't. So I didn't really need to measure this carefully. Alright, I just had to sort things out for my own self. I got confirmation from Zerger that I got it. So basically, what you want to do is you want to have something like this. Well, maybe a little bit like that, maybe. Alright, so something like that. This is the bit that they actually sit on. Wider though. It's supposed to be 6. Let's at least try to get 4 in there. So this is where they should hopefully sit. And that's where the eggs should hopefully fall. So this is what you hopefully want. One by 6. But I can't. I can't do 1 by 6. It doesn't fit. Right? Am I wrong? They're supposed to fit in there. No? They basically need to go right in there, the two of them. One on either side. And then over here at the back, just close it in, right? Is that correct? Regardless, I don't even have a saddle to move them up here. This is going to be complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to quickly check out. Automatic Ask Vin Farm. Let me just see the video here. So you got what you got going on. You're building. You're killing them at the bottom, I see. What's happening on top though? I feel like they could be a little bit more snug next to each other, right? I mean, they seem pretty far apart from each other in your video. Maybe they could sit closer to each other and it would still work. This is very exciting, huh? Watching me watch a video off screen. Alright, I got it though. I mean, I got the gist of the shape of it. You also have more room in the tower if you want to adjust the spaces. Build a demo on the ground to see what it looks like. Their heads face to the 1x6 part, being the narrower part. Cost 6 flame metal saddle, I think. You also have more room in the tower if you want to adjust space, like to do it in the tower. Give it a try, it's always fun testing. Yeah, I think they might be able to fit there, hopefully. I gotta get me a... Oh, stupid. So stupid. Time for some viands. Yeah. I need a saddle though. So let's check out that saddle first. Where do I even make the saddle? Probably not here. Probably at the workbench, right? Locks, saddle. I'm not seeing the other one. I hope I unlocked it, right? Is it possible that I didn't unlock it yet? Aspen saddle, there it is. Sinew. I do have the sinew. And what else was there? Thread. Alright, cool. Black Forge, yep, got it. My hammer's over there, my hoe if I might need it, my bow's over there. Let's get some of this just in case. Alright, do I need to sleep? Yep. Alright, so I got a pretty good idea about what I'm trying to do. Question is, do I have more Grosstein? I think I'm going to try to make it out of Grosstein. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Basically their hitbox size is 3x3. They might not fit then, or maybe they'll fit if I extend the walls to make them 3x3. But then the eggs might not fall perfectly down. Well, let's just experiment and see what's up. I should have taken the feather cape probably for this bit. Everything chill around here. That's the bit they're going to actually sit on. Here at the back is where it's gonna fall, but I'll build them up and destroy them afterwards. See if that works. Add another little edge here at the back. Howdy Banana Man, hey Jim Eckhart. Wait, I gotta have another look at something here. At the video where you actually feed them. Do they need to have cage walls in order to be able to eat? Where do you feed them through? Over there at the front, or do you feed them elsewhere? It looks like you're just feeding them through the cage wall, right? Yeah. Does that have to be a cage wall? They eat through any wall. Okay. And then one more at the back here. And get some separation between them too. So one each over there. Now I gotta make some stairs and bring them up here. This is gonna take some trial and error. And bringing them up here is not gonna be easy either. Oh, stupid thing. Let's go this way. I think that's gonna get in the way. I'll make some nicer stairs afterwards, obviously, but for now... just to get them up. Hey there, horsey. This thing is hard to steer. Let's try again. So how are you supposed to steer this thing? Like this, okay. So he can stop too. Knew this was going to be a problem. She will not go in. Okay, plan B. I mean, they'll fit now, but they have this extra edge to the side, which might mean the eggs won't drop. Let's try again. Stop trying to escape. It's a bad boy. She still won't go because of the pole there. Well, it worked here. I can't build these stupid walls. I need to bring them a meter forward. Can you move a bit? No. No, sir. He's leaning that way. Doesn't seem to be turning. The middle wall is useless now. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want him to escape. Actually, better for the hole under him first, because they're attracted to something. Funky eye pathing going. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess in dealing with all of this. They do seem to be leaning that way. If I can get them back to back, maybe that might work. So if I get rid of that, at least now he doesn't really have much choice but to look that way. I think this might actually work. But for it to work, I think I need to get the proportions just right. So if I put him back to back, problem is then I gotta feed him in 2 separate spots. Well, I mean, that's gonna be the case anyway. She's gonna be on 2 opposite sides. Steer the second one in and then remove some of the stairs. They try to reach the ground. That's what is going on. You think I could maybe just put him back to back? What happened to my saddle? The hell? Oh, you got an egg there. How am I gonna get this one in though? So that's something. I don't know. Is he gonna eat? Oh, piece of food. If they eat, it's good. Sign will work. Yeah, that's what I tried. Looks like he ate. That's not bad. Question now is, where will the eggs fall? They're a little bit wild. Going all over the place. Can I get to that wall now? Just the wood one? This is the problem with Asvin because the AI pathing has issues. Seems like it might work. Did they drop an egg? They're a little bit wild over there, going a bit crazy the way they move, but it might just work. Oops. Yeah, so I don't know. I imagine it's not ideal that they're moving around all over the place like that. And 1 egg. If this breeder does work, I want 1,000,000 eggs, and I can just release a swarm of them around my base over at home. Wait, before I go, let me toss some more food their way. Happy. I'm gonna toss some food over here. I'm gonna toss 1 right there. And 1 right there. And we'll see what happens later on. If they eat it from here, that would be ideal. Sometimes the pathing telling them to get closer to the food even though it's already in their face. I think I'm gonna get some iron. I do kind of want to see them in there. I'm gonna get rid of all my stuff here. My hammer's nearly broke. All the food goes in the magic food chest. I'll keep the Askvin food with me. I'll put the staffs away. And the clothes. Actually, I'll get one of these puppies for now. I don't need animal taming anymore. Where's the rest of my regular food though? Put this away, put this up here. Let's get some food. In the meantime, what I could do is build some proper stairs going up. Although, as I understand, the stairs sort of interfere with their pathing, but what are you gonna do? It's never gonna be perfect. I'm always super nervous until I have an egg of my 1 or 2 star as an emergency backup. Now they're hungry, but I think you just ate. And then this guy, he's hungry. He's got food there, food there. There's an egg down in the hole. There's 2 eggs down in the hole, actually. Pretty nice. But this guy's still hungry. Okay, so I got a bunch of eggs at least. That's nice. I have 2... These level 2 are the 1 stars, yes? Might make everything for nothing. Night makes everything for nothing. Yeah, the question is, where do I need to toss the food for them to eat? Because if I toss it in a million different places, that's not going to be ideal. This one's still hungry and he's not eating. That one's fine, he's happy. This one's got his food right here, but he's not getting to it. Oh, there he goes, he ate. I think for the most part it works. The only real thing is whether or not the eggs fall down all the time. Sometimes they might lay an egg on one of these sides or something. A little bit wild, but I think this might work. Okay. Well, I think I can work with this. The only thing is I'm gonna need a ton of Grosstein to get everything done. And it's gonna be a bit weird as to where I need to feed the guys. It looks like one of them eats there. Actually, no, let's keep those. Let's keep those for now. I'm gonna extend this platform. But I'll need a lot of Grosstein for that. And that's not gonna be easy. Where am I gonna get Grosstein? Outside, I guess, but it's easier said than done. There's a ton of Grosstein here. I can't destroy these things with a stone cutter, can I? No. They do get destroyed pretty easily if I find the right mobs. I guess that big pillar is made out of Grosstein? Or this one? Have some protection here. And all these boulders around here are also Grosstein, but I think this is the quickest way of doing it. One surefire way of getting a lot of Grosstein fast is with one of these guys. Just get in the belly of the beast here. This guy's not bad for Grosstein either. Let me just try and bring him over here so he can destroy these buildings. A little bit of soft tissue won't hurt. There you go, do your thing. Do your thing, guy. I don't have the best food on me. I think I'm just gonna take my time and use a crossbow. Let him destroy all of this stuff as we tango. all full up. He's got some disgusting paws. Are you seeing the hands on this thing? It's got like human-like hands. Yeah, great way to get Grosstein though. Can't complain. You'll do as well. Never noticed that they are fleshy like that. Yeah, me neither. The hands are real weird. Look like they're wearing mitts or something. I hope all this rock will stay here for a while so that I have time to take it all. Boy, you should go in the Grosstein mining business. You would make a lot of money. Maybe you wouldn't be so upset. There's one more big building here. It's a vine building. Well, it's not that many on there. Crash it all down. There you go. Alright, you've officially outlived your usefulness. Time for you to go. Well, I didn't mean actually go. Where are you? Okay, now I gotta collect all this stuff. Maybe bring a cart or something. I bet if a Morgan is ever wearing weird buds, he's most definitely listening to Wrecking Ball. You should mark it on your map. I'm just gonna go get it all now. I might even go home, get some troll meat there. Do I have any wood with me? No, I'll just make piles. Everything else for now, I'll just toss everything here for the time being. Just so I get plenty of room in my inventory. I could go get some troll meat. Oh wait, where's my portal? Oh, it's not up here. Stupid. Morgans are definitely into industrial metal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Where that troll meet at? There we go. I wish I could take 2 of them so I can carry even more. You should get a mead so that the meads stack, you know? Like a mead. That would be pretty good. Maybe I should have just gotten the cart. Gonna take a while to collect all this stuff. Mead pouch with meads for your everyday needs. For your every needs. A mead pouch would be great, right? Like just an additional add-on that allows you to carry a ton of meads. And you can carry it with your... I can't carry any more already? With the Mengin Fjord too. Carry both of them at once. This guy's gonna give me more Grosstein here. Making an improvised dump hole over here. What, again I filled up? Wow. This stuff is prolific. Should keep some of those individual ones for when I need to fill up my inventory all the way once I've gotten the bulk of it. Things are still collapsing here. Seems to me like there's a lot more Grosstein inside of the boulders than inside of these buildings. Might look like a lot initially, but I think the boulders are much more dense. In which case, I can get this guy to mine some more for me. From right over here. If you'll only follow me. It seems to be stuck. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I guess that was bound to happen. I can't wait until this thing is neat and organized so I don't have to toss everything everywhere. That thing looks like a giant creature over there in the distance. You seeing that? I think that's going to be enough for now, though. I got a good amount for my needs. I just gotta take as much of this stuff home as I can fit. Have more Grosstein in here. Any eggs up here? Yep, another egg. Another 2 eggs, actually. Cool. I can make an auto hatcher too, if I wanted to. I guess I can also kill them too. Hatch and then kill. Little Aspen assembly line. Sounds very inhumane, but alright, so much stuff. What to do with it all? Why do I have silver? I guess there was silver in that building that I destroyed. I thought I saw a hunk of metal drop down. Trophy, gold. Alright, oh, and some more puff shrooms. Right there. A million different workbenches all over the place. Alright. So now that I got some Grosstein, I think I'm gonna extend the thing. I'm gonna make it a little bit nicer. Listening to your voice while you are playing is quite soothing. It's nice to listen to your stream while I do my own thing, be it play of Valheim or chores around. That's great, Sarah. It's nice to hear. I have been told that before. It doesn't hurt. Might be half the reason. Might be the reason why half the people are even watching this nonsense that I'm doing here. Okay. So here we go. So. Steam me up there, buddy boy. Carrying too much. Is there any world in which I could carry 4 stacks? I guess not. 3.5 will have to do. I'll have to pick up 3.5 every time. So. Hungry. Hungry. They're both hungry. Well, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you guys, don't worry. The ideal place to feed you would be right here. If I'm honest with you, this is where I would like to be feeding you. But I don't know that you're gonna eat from there. I might as well try. You don't seem to have dropped any eggs inside of the thing, which is good. I wonder. Why am I not picking up the saddle? Things are pretty kooky around here. So, as I was saying, this is where I would like to feed them. I turned this guy around. This guy seems to sort of be turned around for now, but he keeps... So if they're both generally facing this way... If I were to snap some of these here, would that maybe make you guys more inclined to face this way? Because you got a floor there, you know? And I would like to give you some food, but I don't have any food with me. Because I just don't think things through, do I? Any food in here? No, just the eggs. Alright, I'll go get some more food. What else do I have to do? I think they can turn around to get their food, but maybe not from all sides. Yeah, ideally you want them to just be feeding them on one side, you know? And I'm hoping what I've done just there will do the trick. No, not there. I need some food for the asks. I shall give them... I don't want to give them anything. I'll give them fiddle heads, I suppose. Also, at some point, I'm gonna want to replace the 1 star, the no star, with another 1 star. So I'm probably gonna need to rebuild that whole upper area there. But for now, let's just see if this works. So I'm hoping to feed them right here. Right here. I'll just give them 1 at a time so I can keep an eye on it. Pretty good tossing. That guy gobbled it right up. Gobbled it right up. What about you, buddy boy? You don't feel like gobbling? Here, I turned you around. I wonder if I were to sneak a wall in between them, would that calm them down a bit? Give them a bit less room to fiddle around? This one keeps turning the wrong way. No, I was just there. I was just doing my thing, man. Are they even hungry at the moment? Well, this one isn't because he ate. This one is. One of them is eating a lot easier than the other one. You know what? I think I'm gonna start over. I have some thoughts now that I see what's happening here. I have some thoughts. Mucho thoughts is what I have. So 6 by 3. So they're gonna basically just sit on the side like this. They don't have to sit on the floor in front of them. They can also have it to the side, is what I've learned. I would take away one stair if you don't want to get them out. I'm gonna rename them. One could ask Vic. What I'm gonna do is, the thing is why one of them would eat and the other one wouldn't, because besides that their conditions were pretty much identical. So what I'm thinking, because I mean all the movement and that's one thing, but the fact that one of them eats and one of them doesn't suggests to me that one of them had slightly larger edge that he was perched on than the other. So I'm gonna try my very best to make that not be the case, to make them as equal as possible, both sides, you know? Does that look centered to you? I think I can do better. That looks perfect. I mean, how much more of a straight line are you gonna want to get than that? Yeah, that'll do. And then I need wall in the middle. Middle. You see what the problem is here? There's a little bit of an edge here, whereas over here there isn't. Well, it's only supposed to be 3 meters actually. It's only supposed to be 3 meters. So let's do exactly 3 meters. Excuse me. Go away. Let's give them exactly 3 meters. So there's no question. So that is basically their enclosure there. I'll have to close them in like this. Yeah, proportions seem to be right. Let Let me see if I can do this. No, that's not gonna fit. Let me try the wall in the middle again. Maybe this will help. These things sure are flexible though, I gotta give it to them. Well, he fit in there eventually. If I just press shift, it did fit. Problem is I can't close him in. This thing is so annoying because I can't see the, like, it just won't show me the build piece if I can't make it. Maybe this'll work. So they do fit eventually if you just force it. See, like right now it should be showing me the build piece, but it's not because the Askvin is there. Again, they're pointing in different directions. That's the main thing that bugs me. Why are they doing that? Can't you guys just point in the same direction already? I mean, this seems pretty good, right? Seems about as good as you can get it. It's not 3x3 though. It's 3x4. It's supposed to be 3x3. They're sitting facing that way though, so that's not bad. And their feet are on the floor, which is what they're aiming for. They're not swirling around like they used to. If the eggs drop, it might just work. Well, the main issue, of course, is the food. Let's see if they eat. That's how I started this whole thing. Again, this one just gobbled up the food immediately. Whereas this one is the other way around. Well, the 1-star was the one that had issues earlier. Now it's the other one, but I guess they're reversed. So it's always the one on this side that doesn't seem to want to eat. the chests play a role in him not being able to move correctly? I was thinking about that too. I was just thinking maybe I'll move the chests. Man, that lock saddle, I can barely hit it. So are you gonna eat now? Love your videos. I just started playing Valheim. Any tips? Yeah, lots of tips. Yeah, I gotta be more specific than that. I don't even know where to start. Just always have a portal on you. That's a good tip. Still hasn't eaten. Building aesthetic tips. Well, layers are always important. Those always look good. Try to get as many layers on things, you know, multiple dimensions. Try not to make things look too flat. Try to add extra levels to all your surfaces, you know. What if I toss food here? Will he eat it from here? Yeah, immediately eats it from there. Well, that's interesting. The door trick to the core wood lock pole trick are useful if you want to play with a frame. True, you can use a door to measure more precisely. Like this. You can put a door there and get a 1/2 meter measurement. You can see that comes in useful sometimes. Staggered textures and depth are huge improvements to any build. Yeah, staggered is pretty good, like a brick wall. So he wants to be facing that way, and this guy wants to be facing that way. Well, it works. It's just that they're facing in different directions. Humble beginnings. Since you're still new, I recommend just getting started before going to building, get material, stone, try removing the platform on that side with the chests on. That is what I was about to do next, yes. Ooh. Look at here. Someone's facing the right direction. Might this actually work? Sure, took my sweet time if it does. What are we planning to name them? I don't know. Kind of cruel to name them if I'm just gonna keep them locked up there. Like a little egg factory. But I guess that's what I do with most of my animals nowadays. All about the results. This guy, no familiar or friendliness with any of them, you know, just give me eggs, that's all I care about. I don't love you, you're not my friend. Sounds cruel, but it's a cruel world out there. What are you gonna do? Aspen. Yeah, pathing is still funky. It seems like it might have worked. Let's just see here. Shroden. First of all, how am I doing on eggs? Tons of eggs. Are there any recipes that use Askvin eggs? I forget. Most of them are 1 star too. It's pretty good. Nope, no recipes with the eggs. Seems like a little missed opportunity a little bit, doesn't it? I'm sure you could make a hell of an omelet with those big eggs. Look who's pointing the right way. And have we eaten? Have we eaten? I think he's eaten, unless I picked it up when climbing up here, which is a possibility. Heh. This might just work after all. Hope you don't mind me asking, but where are you from? You sound kind of like Georgia or Romanian. I don't sound like anything. I am from Romania, but I don't sound like it. I made your dream house. That is indeed a lot better than the barn I started with. Yeah, we all start with barns in this game. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. I just wish... I mean, I know this one eats. I kind of want to let them both go hungry. Or maybe just give this guy one more, just to double check that it works. He should gobble it right up if everything is in order. Eat it. Eat it. There you go. That's a good 1 star puppy. I'll take the saddle there. Thank you very much. Did I? No, of course I didn't. Now we go. Okie dokie. That's pretty good, I would say. Now, hopefully, I'm not gonna mess anything up by adding some of these, right? Because now I gotta start building. I have the artisan table now, so I'm doing something about that tiny kitchen. It will be a larger glass extension of the house. Well, I have changed the kitchen. I take it you haven't seen it. I'll, if you hang around a few more minutes, I'll show you the kitchen when I go home. I've made some improvements to the kitchen so you can fit everything pretty comfortably. Yes, not bad at all. Matter of fact, I'll go now. Look. I'll show you. Use mods. If you do, then what would you recommend? I don't use any mods now, sorry. It's alive. It's working. Oh, Zergar seems to approve. Check out this kitchen. This is much better than the previous thing. See, it's a walk-in. You still have chests on either side. I've also put chests in the floor because I ran out of room. But anyway, you go in. You can also exit through here, which is nicer. And it's just your basic wooden structure with some floors there. And you got a hearth on this side, hearth on this side. The food preparation table's right here, but I gotta build the food preparation table first, and then the hearth on top of it, so you can get it inside there like this. And then that goes there, and I have ovens on either side, and you got plenty of room for everything else. Also, you got yourself a basement down here like usual, and you can put more improvements down in the basement here. Yeah, so there he goes. Hope that helps. I don't want to pick any of this stuff up. Thank you. Oh, battery low on my mouse. 5% will do. Okay, so where was I? I need some more Grosstein for my plans. Not a lot here, though. If you don't use mods, then how can you use crafting station without making a roof above it? Who says I did that? I didn't use any crafting station without making a roof above it. That's fake news. Oh, my pickup was off. That's why I wasn't picking up the saddle all those times. Oh, which means I didn't pick up the fiddlehead either, which means the thing is working and my stairs are on fire. Well, that's not great. I had a chest full of stuff around here. Let's get those quickly before they all disappear. I guess they're gonna disappear eventually anyway. Yep, here comes the flames. Just get back up here and start working on some Grosstein. Hope my stuff won't burn up inside of the chest, right? I hope not. Oh, the problem is now I don't have a stone cutter. Yeah, it's all gone to hell. Why do they catch fire? That's just the Ashlands for you. Just how things go in the lands of the Ash. Now, I don't actually need this platform up here anymore. Problem is, all my stuff got broken. Now, where's my chests? Are my chests stuck? Is all the stuff inside my chest still around here? What happened to it? Did I lose all the stuff inside of the chest? Is that how it works? I don't see it anywhere. I think my chests are still fine. Never mind. Shield's off. Oh, that's the problem. Boy, this shield eats a lot of bones. Stupid shield. So now I don't have a stone cutter anymore. Alright, I'm gonna make the stone cutter up here. No wood. Yeah, this place is just a mess, but I'm getting to it. I'm slowly getting there. Everything is turning around. Just you wait and see. It'll be a lot nicer by the time I'm done with this place. I just gotta do some adjustments. Nice, I will have to progress a bit before I can do these upgrades. I just finished the mountains. Alright. You need wood. All the wood transformed to coal. Yeah, it'll do that. Alright, so where was I? I was making Grosstein stairs. Sure. Sure, let's get right on that. Thing is, though, shape of these stairs is kind of sucky in it. I mean, that's never gonna hold. I need to start the stairs further back. By how much? 1 meter, 2 meters? 1 meter, I would say. I'm growling. What if I put the big one first, then I put the other ones in, and then I get rid of the big one? Would that work? Yeah. Look at me being all clever and junk. When do you think the devs will release the combat update? They mentioned fixing slope combat. I keep hearing about that. I thought they did it already. I've been hearing about that for months now. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Soon, hopefully. Those are some nice stairs. Look at that alignment. Almost perfect. Well, as close as I'm gonna get it. The devs are taking a vacay, but when it comes to the combat update, nobody knows. Soon, TM. Feels good. Well, I mean, there's like just one step that's poking through. That's not what you want to see, but I suppose it'll do. That's not gonna hold. No, I don't want to go even further back. That's... Well, I guess I could put the stairs down first. Right? Yeah, that'll work. That was simple enough. No more Grosstein. Oh, come on. I was sure that was going to work. This is grounded, yeah? I don't want to add any supports to this thing. Please don't make me add supports to this thing. Psh. That's what I have to say about that. What about now? She just won't go. Oh, I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Well, actually not that. Just Start with a little one first. And that'll do. Well, what's the difference, my guy? It's exactly the same thing. How is it holding now? This game, man. Sometimes. If anything, the solid one should have held better because it was one solid bit. Whatever. It's a good place for a chest. If I do say so myself. I'm not gonna need this stone anymore, actually. Good place for a workbench too. Oops. Oh, I will need to fix that. Look at all these eggs, though. Beautiful, beautiful eggs. I'll just put them in here. So many of them. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. It doesn't need to be this high anymore. Yeah, there you go. I don't need this here anymore. In fact, I probably want to destroy this bottom bit too and dig it down all the way to the ground floor, right? It's probably what I want to do. If I were any sort of real man, that's what I would do. Pop down a fire, let them start hatching while you build. Yeah, but that's why I'm thinking I gotta fix this before I go any further. I think I gotta fix that before I go any further. Just let me do the thing. So where my ashwood at? I had a bunch of ashwood here. Where did it go? You have it on you. Oh, yeah, it's on the number 2 slot. Thank you. I never look at the number 2 slot. Who looks at the number 2 slot? That's where my shield is supposed to be, but I'm not using a shield. Speaking of shields, yeah, bones. Great place for chests. Oh, this is the best place for chests ever. Now where are my bones at? Do I have them on me again? No. Soft dish. Alright, let's carefully, very, very carefully destroy just the center bit, if I can. Not a lot of room in here to move around, though. Okay, that's enough. Oof. Destroyed a bit more than I would have liked. Okay. Okay, that'll do. I'll fill the rest of it with black marble. It's close enough. I don't think I'll be needing a battering ram again over here. So I should probably take some of this stuff home. I'll start organizing the place a little bit better. Don't have time for any of this. I'm just keeping the fiddleheads. Ashwood goes away. Okay. I'm just thinking now, maybe I'm gonna need some black marble next. So I'm gonna go get whatever black marble I have over at the other base. Maybe I can also move the sap extractors too. What about farming? Yeah, sure. While I'm here. Ideally, the best farm is just a single straight long line. It will look horrible though. Okay, wasted a mushroom there at the front. This one might not grow. It's healthy for now though. Oh, nope. I came here for black marble. What's wrong with me? Got distracted. Portals have a little bit of a delay. As soon as you exit one, you can't immediately enter another one. I guess that's for good reason. So black marble. Some, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Do I have more elsewhere? Bit. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for my needs. Might have to bring the old battering ram around the Mistlands somewhere. Could there be more black marble in here by accident? What about down here? No. Time to flatten. Put the old floor tile down just to make sure I get it close enough. The old Jotun skellies, yeah. We've talked about this last time. You can't use the troll to mine the skellies, right? But you could maybe mine one of those houses. Okay, how's it looking on the outside? It's fine. Am I gonna put a floor here, or am I just gonna leave it like this? I think I kind of like the look of it like this. Black marble might actually be enough. Let's give her a go. How's that? Almost. Okay, not bad. A little bit of patchwork. Don't know which tier of pickaxe damage the troll staff deals. No, I think we talked about this last time. I don't think it does that, but the battering ram should do it. What up with that? Okay, fine. I'll just use this as a guide. Battering ram definitely works, yeah. Okay, this is good enough, I suppose. A little bit more this way than it is this way. Yeah, I should have started just a smidge more that way. Just a smidge. Let me see if I can smidge it now while I have all of this. I think like that might just get it perfect. Seems like it might not be worth it, but it really won't take that long to redo. How you doing? That is some fine craftsmanship. That is beautiful. My boys are pointing in the right direction. Great. So this is all patched up. Enough room for them to go in and out. Okay. What next? What next? I should probably finish those stairs next, right? This one is no longer grounded. That one is, though. It's a bit peculiar. What could I add here? Something like this. I should bring it all together. Now are they a bit more secure? Not really. Would have been great if I didn't need to add any supports to these stairs at all. That would have been the dream. This is not doing much. What if I add another set of stairs? Which I don't really want to do. It's not really adding anything, and it's going to poke through the wall there, which I don't like. I guess I'll need to add supports at some point. Oh, well, I guess these aren't grounded because there's actually nothing there. What if I put more black marble up there? Would that change anything? No. Do not tell me I am how many one black marble away from getting what I need. You gotta be kidding me. That still hasn't changed the support though. I could just get rid of one of these walls and finish it up there. Thankfully the black marble blends in quite nicely. Yeah, you can still see it, that it's patched up, but it'll do. Still, I'm not sure why these stairs are no longer grounded. I was really hoping on making this without any supports. If I were to... just poke this through the wall just there. This should help it out. Yeah. Yeah, much better, I think. Should do it. Hey! Thanks for all the videos. I'm currently watching the series and have built your dream house several times during my own playthroughs. Awesome, I love to hear that. Several times, huh? I don't know how much difference that made. I might have just wasted some Grosstein here. And now it's probably going to get even more difficult. Again, I'll start with the stairs. This is not grounded. Why is it not? It's basically stuck to the wall. How is it not grounded? I should just get some supports in here and get it over with. That's it. I'm getting the iron here. Bringing in the big guns. Just borrow that real quick. I've also watched your first full playthrough 2 times while playing myself. Wow. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Dr. Derpstein. I hope you enjoyed the second one. A bit slow at times, I would say, but you know, these things go on and on and on. Okay. So instead of Grosstein down here, I have a better idea. Idea that will require some wood. Perfect place for the chests. So, first one of those, and then one of these, and one more of these, so it pokes inside of the wall. No poke on the other side, that's what you want to see. Get rid of that. And I can add one more, just for safety. You'll jump and build. Probably don't want to do that again though. Ah, it's dark. Come on, I was just getting in the flow of things. Come on, I know exactly what I'm doing. I got it all planned out now. Well, not really. I know I gotta do the stairs. I know how to do the stairs. I just gotta do them. Probably would be easier to do them from the top, though. I think. Come on. Once I get the stairs done, I can easily go up and down. It's gonna make a big difference for the workflow after. Oh, it's so dark. It is so freaking dark. I should have brought some torches or something with me. Now will it hold? But the big question, will this work? As soon as I get some Grosstein, I'll find out. Tried a little 2x2. It worked last time. This is taking way longer than it should. How is that not grounded? Matter of fact, this one's not grounded either. Why do I make things so difficult for myself? I should have just made pillars. Why am I wasting all this iron? And it still doesn't work. You know what? I think this tower is funky. It's not, yeah, it's not perfectly aligned because I started from a approximation here. I got a different idea though. Forget the iron. This place is just a mess. Put arch pieces on the side of the stair. I tried that with floor pieces and it didn't help. But I stuck the stair inside of the wall, half a stair, so that should give it a lot of support, hopefully. Like this, you see. This should never again, this is... No, see, this is all... I guess because there's no solid wall behind this is why it's doing that. In any event, that first layer works. What about the second one? I doubt the third one will, though. This one fell too. Well, since that won't work, I have to move on to my only other choice, which is pillars, which is what I should have done to begin with. Those stairs are going to be phasing inside the tower. No, they should be just thick enough that you can't see them, see? No stairs. But, alas, I either do walls or I do iron. Either do pillars or I do iron. I think I'll just have to do pillars, unfortunately. Pillars will have to do. I was hoping to keep this thing a little bit more clear and open without any pillars. But it's getting to be a bit too complicated. And I'm losing my patience. Although, why did I put the pillar at the very corner? I should have put it in the middle of the thing, right? I think that would have looked better. Yes, I think so. Which means... right there. So I'll probably get myself one of those tapered ones at the end. It's just starting to look a little bit too similar to the old one that I had, you know? Hey, what the hell happened here? Okay, destroyed that by accident. That was close. What is the deal here? I don't get it. Well, that's unfortunate. What on earth is happening? How is that not touching the ground? Are you crazy? Oh my god. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. By the smallest of margins, it's not touching the ground. Finally, are we good now? God. Looked a bit lopsided. It was thicker at the bottom than at the top, so I just added an extra one at top. There we go. So those are going to be my pillars on all four corners. It's gonna look like this, which means I now gotta align it the same over on this side. Over to here. No, one more. Right there. I think I buried 2 wood underneath the ground there. I punched it to death. This is frustrating. That's right, I know what I'm doing now. Should have just done this to begin with. I just kept hoping that, you know, the tower is grounded. I can just use that to my advantage, but no. No, think again. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No more stonecutter within range now. It's always something. I should have fed the freaking guys while I was doing all of this so they make 1,000,000 eggs for me. Well, I can't very well get up there without stairs now, can I? As soon as I get the stairs, I'm gonna feed them. I am going to... Come on, one more. This is the most annoying bit. What is the problem? Oh my god. After all that work. Yeah, just leave the stick inside, whatever, who cares anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Just make sure that the ground is not. You'd think an inch of ground wouldn't make a difference, but you'd think wrong. Seems to be way lower here. I can't believe another day has passed and I'm just doing this. Okay, whatever. Been pretty quiet at least. Up in the Ashlands. Dreamy sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind, but the warmth of their memory lingers. Yeah, I know the feeling when I hear the sound of familiar voices and the warmth of their memory lingers. Doing good is taking a little bit more time, of course. Yeah, whatever, I just spent forever on this stupid thing. How hard is it to make some stairs going down a tower? Okay. Now there's some math here. Let me see if I can math this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. From there to there, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs going down, which means I only need 1 here, correct? No, because I also need another one of these on top of that, right? And now the big one. So this one right here will not be necessary. Good thing I took all this time to build it. What on earth? That got rid of my stairs. I can't believe that one little bit of iron was doing all this work. sandy wall like that. Yeah, I know. I don't see how. They seem pretty well up in the wall to me. But sure, whatever. Just a nightmare. Do about these stupid stairs now. This actually looks quite nice. I like the spiral stairs around the tower. Very similar to the Locks tower, isn't it? I'm kind of repeating myself. Oh, look at this. What an idiot. See what I did here? Those are holding up somehow. Don't ask me how. What's happening here, though? Am I stupid? No, seriously, am I stupid? What on earth? How is it not lining up? Half a mind to destroy the whole thing and start over again, I swear to Odin. Gotta recharge that shield generator. Oh, right. Whole reason I went home. Thank you. Those bones really get used up fast. Okay, now just the last bit. Somehow it held up. I don't know. I thought it wasn't holding, but now all of a sudden it is holding. So, I guess hooray. I guess hooray is what the thing is. Now, I don't really need a pillar up here. I should probably get one, though. While I'm up here, though, let's feed these puppies. Again, I'm going to give them just one, just to observe. Gobble it right up. And the second one, gulp it down. Come on. Yummy fiddlehead, who's a good boy? Yes, yes, I love you too. Alright. Pretty cool. In this case, I'll leave a bunch for them. And collect the eggs as I work. This pole looks different than the other ones, though. Not my favorite thing in the world. I can at least do a little bit of this, I suppose, to at least give it a similar shape to the other ones. Or I could just make the rest of them completely thick, but always good to have extra dimensions. I see all the time when trying to do arts and crafts. The lock stairs had more curves. No, yeah, no, they were totally curvy. This is just pretty straight. And it works. That's the important part. It all actually works. I dare not cover up this gap or it's gonna mess with their behavior. Everything's working. The Lox farm is working quite well, though. Like I said, I'm still not sure. Maybe every now and then some of the eggs won't drop all the way down. Kind of a bit of a run. It would have been nice if the stairs ended right next to the entrance. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's get rid of these ugly scaffoldings. And one more over here. I don't really need it now, do I? No, I don't really need it. If it just holds like that. And this one too. I mean... Well, I already have two of them. An army of Aspen. Wait. It's also right in the middle of the stairs ending. This thing. It is. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that thing's out of here. I could also just cover up this one, you know? Instead of having a pillar there, just cover it up like this. Probably a nicer way of decorating it. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to decorate these stairs, of course. I could do flame sort of thingies like that. Going all the way up and down. But I don't think I have enough energy to decorate now, too. The good thing is I got it working. So we broke from I'm trying to hard mode with a friend, and as soon as we arrived in the Ashlands, we got a 1-star Morgan, and suddenly lowered my 230 health to 3. Yeah, that's very rough. It is crazy, the Ashlands, especially in hard mode. For heaven's sake, remove that disgusting branch from the corner column under the stairs, please. What, this one? Nah, I'll just leave it there. Does that bother you? There's also some Grosstein up there. Alright, let's get it. I was gonna get to it. Maybe I should just put a similar one under every pillar. That's what I should do. So, a million ways to decorate these stairs again. We'll get to that another time though. Let me get rid of this. This is no longer necessary here. I don't want to mess with this too much since it's working. I kind of just want to leave it like this. And even though one of them is 1 star and one of them is no stars, I think I'll just leave it like that. Because I don't want to go through the hassle of getting another one up here again. But I probably will need some kind of a roof protecting these guys, you know? Hopefully this doesn't mess with their pathing or anything. You have the perfect stairs if you want to do it again. Yeah, but I mean, it should work theoretically. If everything is set up properly, you should just slide right in. But I don't think I'm gonna do it though. I mean, it's fine. I'll have plenty of 1-star Askvin. I will have plenty of them. I'm even scared to add these sort of things, so as not to mess with them. Definitely need some railings or OSHA will shut down the whole operation. The stairs, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And does this mess with my Askvin? I don't think so. Get a little bit of this action going. They seem to be okay still. I will also need to clear out these stairs. Probably a good roof in case of a Valkyrie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to add a heavy-duty roof up there just for protection. And the barn's Valkyrie resistant needs some work. Oh my god, I fell again. I think for now, just so I can get up these stairs without going insane every time, I think I can clear out the path here since I don't actually have any Askvin, just Askvin eggs. Speaking of Askvin eggs, how we doing here? Sweet. The barn's Valkyrie resistant needs some work. Yeah, probably try adding a few more walls there to your barn. Some nice heavy duty Grosstein up in here. Like that. Maybe I should even go so far as to completely close it in. Might be a bit much. Could just leave a window up there. They're not gonna appreciate it. And now these things super get the maximum protection. I'm gonna snap them like this, right close to each other. Overdoing it a bit perhaps, but this is where they are the most vulnerable. And this is a lot of Grosstein here. So it looks pretty nice on the inside. I think I'm gonna steal that roofing method from you. I think that's how you're meant to do it. And you get yourself some nice contours over here at the edge. It's always a plus. That looks pretty sweet. No. Nothing on the other side. Okay, I'll just do it from here. Can't see a thing. It is dark as sin, as they say. Let's go sleep. I'll need to leave a little something at the front though, just so I can see those guys, so I can touch them, so I can see if they're happy or eating or anything. Cattle Palace. That's a bit inhumane, don't remind me. Oh, no more food. Will do. All right, let's finish that roof. There's one question I need to ponder. So if I have no use for the eggs at all, just no use for the eggs at all, then they should just hatch automatically, right? There's no reason to keep any eggs. I should just have them be hatching. ABH, always be hatching, right? There's a little hole there. I don't like that. I can fill it up. I have the technology. Any other holes in my patchwork? For emergency, maybe, in case you need Aspen somewhere else and they die. Yeah, exactly. I already have a ton of eggs. There's another one. Thank you. I'll put some of the eggs. Like, I have 8 Askfin eggs. That's pretty good. And the rest of them, they can just hatch from now on, right? Just hatch all day and all night. So this means I'll need a fire source in here. Egg place, but said with the utmost respect. Egg palace. Why would that not be respectful? Okay. Have I finished up there? I don't think I've necessarily finished up there. I've still got plenty of Grosstein. Odin be praised. I could add some stairs from here to there. From here to there. And from here to there. And you're never gonna guess, from here to there. I don't know. Yeah, let's finish up this puppy. I said I was maybe gonna need more pillars. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured out as I was saying it, and I realized I don't really want more pillars, so maybe I won't do that, but it's an option. But I would like a way to get from here to the wall somehow. Okay, will this mess with them if I add some of these up here? Hopefully not. They seem to be fine. I was thinking maybe I'll replace this front bit with iron. Yeah, I have a vision. I have a vision. Do I have more iron anywhere? I can't wait to move these stupid chests from here. Are they still okay? They seem to be. So here's what I'm thinking. That, like 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 that. Close. I hope I didn't mess all of this up. This is my vision. Just leave a little hole there so I can easily pet them and see them. And it also sort of plays the part of them poking their head through it so they can eat. Huh? What do you think about that? So I can still see them, pet them, check their status. Follow Valkyrie all the way in the distance there. Yeah, because I would have liked to cover them up completely with cage walls, but this way I can also check their status, so I think that should be fine. Little gap up there. What if I add another one of these to fill up the gap? How will that look? Not bad. Luxury lizard life. Well, I wouldn't say luxury. Poor guys. Well, that's some iron I'm never seeing again. Or should I say, there's one gap I'm never filling up again. Should have just left well enough alone. Why did I have to go and do this? It fit earlier. Come on, guy. Can't push him inside. Use doors. How am I going to use doors for this? Yeah, well, that's never happening. I don't know how I did it the first time. I've used regular doors for creature moving. Okay, let's give it a go. It's an interesting idea. So what, just build a door and open it? Wow. That was pretty epic. That is a hell of a technique. Good stuff, thank you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I could make this thicker. Give it a bit more dimension. I think that's probably good for now, though. Way. All right. So the main bit is done. Everything's working. Before I light a fire down here, though. Before I light a fire, I'm gonna wanna finish the stairs issue. No, I didn't want to take them all. Oh, man. Let's maybe get some chests down here. So I no longer put everything up there. Right, before I light a fire to hatch the eggs, I will need to get rid of all of this and close in the doors with some, well, some other doors. You want to put an Askven trophy on the wall up there. Yeah, that would be neat. That would be neat. Let's do that now, only because I don't think I can go much longer now, so I think I'll start packing it in. Because everything else that I got to do here is a pretty big project, so I'll try to finish it next time, but at least what I can do is have the thing be functioning. That's the least that I can. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's just make sure the whole thing works so that next time when I play, I can, you know, take advantage of it. So Askven trophy, I only have one Askven trophy actually, so that's turns out pretty conveniently. How many of these do I need? 4 for a thingy? Was it 4? 4 score, where is it? There we go, it is 4 and 1 copper thingy. The Askven trophy on the wall to remind good boys what happens to the bad ones. Well, they don't really have much of a choice now, do they? Unless they start turning around and acting all weird and not eating their food. You gotta eat your food, guys. This looks pretty nice. I might do this going all the way. Everything good here? That guy's a little bit turned around. He's happy. He's happy. Did I do something to mess with him? Any of the decorations that I added here messing with him? I hope not. Seems to be hanging out a bit too to the side for my liking. He should not be pointed that way. Oof. I think I might have ruined it. Now who knows which of all these extra things I've built, or maybe no, maybe he's fine. If he's not fine though. Odin only knows which one of these things caused it. Hey, that's not right. That's not how it's supposed to be, right? That is not looking good. Huh. Well, I'll just leave it for now. You need one for the table bonus. Which table bonus is that? Well, maybe you're right. Maybe once I put that up there, now they're starting to behave. Maybe they understand the gravity of the situation they're in. Yeah, alright. Good, 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 good. Now, time to do the boring bits and get rid of all these walls that I built. I'll need some wood. You mean the Galder table upgrade? Oh. Do I need an Askven trophy for that? I think I do. Well, I'm sure to get plenty more Askven trophies, right? From this farm, so I'm not too worried about it. You can risk turning the bad guy around by pushing the gate leaf inward and opening it. Keep in mind, door moves object from 0 to 90. No, I think it'll be fine. Sometimes it just takes a bit after you've recently entered the scene. It takes a bit for them to start pointing in the right direction. Hopefully it's all good. I'm gonna need some of those big gates, aren't I? Those big iron gates. I don't have any tar for them, though. I don't think I do. Not to mention, that's exactly what I did last time. Is there no alternative? Because if I want to stop them from going up the stairs, I mean, what are my choices here? Except for a big iron gate or a smaller wooden one, but that's about it, right? I can't use the Grosstein gates, those are too thin. Do you think you win less stone than you used to build it? Oh, definitely, yeah. For sure. You never get the same amount of stones back. Oops. Gotta be careful with this thing. Bones out again? Crazy. Look at all these eggs. It is nuts how many eggs I'm getting. Now I needed some food for them. Regular gates from beach. Yeah, and I might just do that just to switch it up from last time, because it's looking a little bit too similar to the other one. Well, once you find a good system, I guess you keep going with it. I didn't do the tower last time, though. I didn't do the Askven breather. That is a gigantic upgrade. I could also, if I wanted to, just have them die instantly. I know there's ways of doing that. Have them hatch and then have them dead and just collect the loot. Speaking of loot, everything I had in those chests is now on the floor. And it's too dark. Could use the marble gate. Oh, I forgot about that one. You are very right. I forgot about that one. The ask eggs are just in the chest over there. Wouldn't it be better to use the weakest horn pickup if you're afraid of damaging the fortress steps? It seems they can be damaged with a pickaxe. Oh. Good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Where might I have an antler pickaxe? Although frowned upon, baby Askven still drop meat. Oh, right. You gotta wait for them to grow and then you can kill them. That is frowned upon, you're right. Oh no. I forgot about that part. I saw that you had, I only briefly skimmed the video, but it seemed like you had a way of killing them in there too. But you gotta kill them as babies, right? Is there any way around that? Waiting for them to grow and then having them automatically killed? I don't think so. Execute order 66. Yeah, I gotta kill the babies. No, I don't think I'll kill the babies. How hard is it to kill some Askven? It's fine. Don't tell anyone, but I've did that for my lox farm, so I didn't get 2 metric tons of pelts. Well, you do need a lot of pelts too, so... Ask should operate the same... Wait, I'm still using the same pickaxe. My bad. Yeah, you can just lower the pufferfish so they die young, or raise the pufferfish higher to kill only adults. Oh, that's clever. I see. Wow, yeah. Yeah. That's what I did for the baby Loxen. Alright. I think I'm not gonna... Boy, these eggs are crazy. I have 22 eggs already. Once those puppies start hatching. I think the black marble gate might be the way to go. It'll fit with the look of the place. So much coal. In the light you can really see the patchwork here. You can do the same with the logs farm too. Yeah, I know. Things are looking a little bit askew, isn't it? If I really wanted to, I could extend the wall a little bit further that way so that it's symmetrical to that side. I'll see about that later. For now, let's think about this. Where would a portal go in such a setup? Probably somewhere around here. But yeah, just one more thing. I'll just do one more thing and then I'm off. And that is close this up so that the farm is usable. And then I'll see about decorations and more details later on. But I got some good progress. That as soon as you become an adult. I've seen that somewhere in my area, huh? My last world I did 2 ask breeders in each corner of the fortress, and in no time was swimming in ask hides. As regards the design is damn efficient. Yeah, sure it is. Oh, what's happening here? No, sir. None of that, thank you. Gotta be careful with this hoeing or I'm gonna bring this whole thing down. Right now it's starting to look a little bit more organized, finally. And now, let's see here. Oh, who's got Yggdrasil Woodman? Also need more black marble if I want to do it like this. And I'm probably gonna do it like this. It fits the rest of it, but not right now. Right now, I'm just gonna build the regular doors for the time being. These should work. Just to get the thing functional. And then I'll put the decorating of the thing. I'll tag that onto the rest of the decorating that I gotta do at all my other bases. For now though, I think this will be enough. This should work, right? Askvin should fit in there comfortably. I'm having some difficulties going up the stairs here, though. I wonder why that is. Really, this level is causing me all sorts of trouble. I gotta go. Busy moment. Later, fellow Vikings. Alright, Black Sea. This damages the stairs too, huh? And it's not really working in getting rid of the ground either. I should have done it further away. Okay, let's just leave it. Good enough. Yeah. Just, maybe some of these things up here. Oh God. No, not now. Man. I should have just crafted another hammer. Sorry for bad guess. What do you mean? What, because of the pickaxe? No, any pickaxe would have been the same. It's still better to do less damage, if that's what you're referring to. Hmm. Good enough. Do the same thing on the other side. And I will call that a day. I think Grostin is so easy to get. I always say Grostin is the it's the cloudberries of the stones, Grostin, you know? Easy to get. Read out of context, but very true. This will do, then this up here. That over there. And this in the corner. And I think instead of the thin one, I would rather put the thick one up here as well. Yes, to keep it consistent. Although it is poking up. Nah, I think the thin one was better. Alright, fine. It's functional, although I guess if the Askven get angry, they could easily destroy that door there. But that might be the case for any door. Nah, man, it's crooked. Okay, this will work. More eggs, keep them coming. And the only other thing I might need is a portal and chest area. I guess this chest area will do for now. That goes a little bit too far into decorating. If I'm gonna come up with a little alcove where I put my main stuff. Oh, that stuff's still there. Boy, I hope that's not holding anything important up. Huh. Are we still good? Again, I feel like this ground needs to be just slightly higher everywhere. In the meantime, though, I can just make a few more stairs. How are you out of food? Did I just pick them up just now? Well, that's the last of my food anyway. Ooh. Ooh, I miscalculated. You see that? That's gonna be an issue. I can't toss it in the opening there. I gotta be careful about that. And I did it again. I think my little opening there might not have been such a good idea. Look how much fiddlehead I tossed down there. It's a little nerve-wracking to see your walls made out of 2x4 stacked on top of each other. I'm used to building at least 4 layers of walls out of 1x2 bricks. I'm very persistent. Which walls would those be? These ones up here? 2x4s stacked on top, or those by the stairs? Oh, you think they might bust through those? I'll have to learn how to toss this so it doesn't go inside. Down here? I think it should be fine. Worst case scenario, they break it and get out, some of them. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just need like a hearth or something, some kind of a fire. Keep this place warm. On your base, if the bottom 2x4 breaks, all above it will break too. These ones? I mean, the stairs will go down. I'm not sure you know what you're referring to. This one? Brazier's best. Alright then. Well, yeah. Brazier and the heating system and all that, that's gonna have to wait. For now, I'll just do something simple like this. Home base. I will keep 8 eggs for backup. And every other one is getting hatched. I don't know about the home base either. I don't have any walls that if you break them, everything comes crumbling down. You mean the outside walls? Those are like securely into the ground. They're not even that tall. Okay, this little mountain of eggs. Nice stack. Okay. Good stuff. I guess I'll be waiting for my Askven. The surrounding walls of the home base. Nah, it's fine. They don't break that. I got attacked plenty of times. What, these things? If only giant omelet was an option. These things aren't that tall. It's three walls tall, and they're thick. There's 2 layers of them. It's really not that big of a deal. I got attacked plenty of times, and my walls held to this day. Better than the walls of Babylon. It's fine. Nah, they'll be fine. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me. Good progress. Made another breather, integrated into the natural tower. Pretty neat. Now I'm gonna have tons of Askven. That's gonna help me a lot in the upcoming parts of the Ashlands. Next I'm gonna need to get all of that flame metal out from near my base, which is gonna be pretty good because it's so close. And once I get that, I can get a ton of weapons. I'll need to fix my soft tissue issue. I'll need to go get more soft tissue to get more ITER for more stuff that I'm gonna need to build all the other weapons. And then it's just, but the Askven was the main part because you needed a ton of that for robes of Embla and all that stuff. So all that's gonna be coming up. It's gonna be legendary. And yeah, then just fort. Keep upgrading my gear until I eventually have all the weapons, maximum upgrades on my gear, and intersperse that with more base decorations. And in another, I don't know, maybe another 2 months or so from now, the whole thing might just be over. Let's try to shoot for day 1000. That seems appropriate. Got to lay the infrastructure first before more exploration. Yeah, it's all laid out pretty well. the Aspen thing is working now. Whenever I work on my bases, I can add that to the list. 7 of them, boy, 7 bases. That's a lot of bases, and they're all big and complicated. Hoo boy. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. It's a pity I didn't make it to the main part of the stream, eh? Yeah, it was quite something. Well, it wasn't. I just flattened the fort, and then built all the stuff around it, and then found some Askven to chase me in, and that was good. And none of the basic. No, none of the basic. Back to basics. Next time, I think I'll be doing some exploration in the Ashlands, try to get more forts. No, next time I'll be getting the flame metal and getting some upgrades, and then maybe try to conquer another fort. Maybe also some soft tissue. And while I'm at it, maybe bring a battering ram in and get some black marble too. Alright, that'll be for next time, which not sure, either next week or on Sunday or Thursday. I could do Thursday. Might stream again Thursday. We'll see. Alright, thanks for tuning in. See you next time, everybody. Bye-bye.